think... Okay. Hold on, let's see if I can. What if we just didn't? Okay. Then we go to this. Then we go to this. Cool. And I think we're here. I think we're here. Congratulations, Zero, on the first. Let's go, GG. Oh, 66 times. Wowzers. That's a lot of times. Let me go ahead and do the funny phone thing. Okay. Oh, no, I think I have a little bit of audio on. Yeah, no, let's not. No audios. All good. Wee woo, war wee woo woo. There we go. Okay, cool. Got that. Boom Shakalaka did the funny phone thing. We're here. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hi, Camel. Hi, Sage. Hi, Jilly Bean. Hi, Zero. What's up? What's up? How are you guys doing? I'm really excited. Dude, I've been waiting for this. I've been dying to do the thing. I've been dying. I know it's surprised everyone. I would like to say that I've done a very good job of staying reserved. Being reserved in my love for Blueprints and my want to play Blueprints really, really bad. I feel like I've done very good. And I have not been going super wild. I haven't changed the schedule. We've been doing good. Been watching one of the BP VODs today. It was noise. Hey, what's up, Targoda? That's super awesome. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I am such a big fan of this. Chat, it has taken everything not to just spend all of my time here. I want to spend so much time playing Blueprints, but I'm doing my best to be better, to be good, to not just sit here and play Blueprints every single time. I'm having such a good time. Hey, Moonboy, what's up? What's up? What's up? How are you guys doing? I have also been, this has been a big thing that I've been working on. I have been editing the most recent, not the most recent, I apologize. I've been editing Blueprints. So the first 4, the gallery was such fun. Oh god, the gallery. Oh god, the gallery. I hate the gallery. Is the Ori guy there? Hello. Oh my god, Headless! I can only say for the next big discovery because I gotta study, but I'm excited. I don't know how to take that. That scares me a little bit. I have been editing the first 4 VODs of Blueprints, and I will say that this is probably one of the biggest editing projects that I've done for Ori Does specifically. I've edited a handful of VODs myself for the Ori Does channel where I just chop things down. Obviously, Rain has done a bunch of Pious edits and stuff like that, but this is 4 VODs slammed together. It's about 20 hours of content that's meant to go into less than a 2-hour episode that just wraps up all of our expenditure up to Room 46. And it has been kind of kicking my ass, dude. It's been kind of kicking my ass. That edit sucks. But I'm trying so hard to make it feel kind of good. Why, hello. Thank you very much. I watched Audio Pixie playing BP Bingo last night. They did the absurd category where they just do every bingo goal with all the highest numbers. I've seen that. I've seen Audio Pixie do that exact thing. Thank you so much, Rex, for the sub. I appreciate you. I love watching Audio Pixie. Audio Pixie was streaming right now. I was going to watch Audio Pixie before. I think she's playing Tears of the Kingdom and then Blueprints, but I'm gonna end up missing it. She got an alert about a storm warning a few moments later. Started raining fairly hard. Well, that sounds like a thing, I would say. Probably. There's a way for me to look at... Hold on just a second. Hold on. There's a way for me to... I'm try streaming right now, chat. I'm try streaming at this moment. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can look at my analytics for TikTok. I have to do 7-hour run yesterday. Ugh, oh my goodness. Oh, goodbye, Headless, for 1 second. That is so unfortunate. Okay, so I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and on the thingy. What's it called? TikTok right now. I'm only streaming on TikTok at the moment. I don't know how long I'm gonna honestly spend streaming on TikTok. I don't know how often I'm going to. However, I do know that I need to at least twice to be allowed to stream on TikTok regularly. So I decided, I was like, yeah, it's right here. We'll just do it real quick. However, I can't access my live center. Oh, I hurt. Oh no. Thank you, Headless. Oh man, dude, I am old. Holy shit, I am old.
I do know that TikTok deserves a dance.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Headless. I appreciate you. Dude, I am stiff. I'm stiff. I am not limber suddenly. Owie. Okay. Let me see if I can find... I have now 2 computers to figure out and worry about. So I'm going to see if I can find it on the other computer. Let me go like this. Copy that. Boop, diddly-doop. And we'll just go like that. Ah, okay, fine.
Those dances are what's keeping you from becoming a rock Ori. Be thankful.
Indeed. So we're fighting. We're physically fighting. Well, you'd have to get here to fight me. So I guess worth? Question mark? See you when you get here, Headless. I'll have my fighting gloves on. Oh my goodness, the 70 stream streak, dude. These stream streaks are getting bonkers, dude. They're getting insane. We're fighting. We are physically fighting. I am under the guise that I need to stop yapping so much at the beginning of streams. Or I have good news. I might be home Wednesday night. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I figured it out. I figured out the live, basically the live dashboard for TikTok. I found it. Okay. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't have the cool vertical layout that I want. But it is just a nightmare and a half to get that set up. I might be able to fix it in the future. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming to TikTok or anything like that. Probably much more selectively than even YouTube. As I've said before, I'm not going to be streaming every time to YouTube. I will do my best to let people know when I'm streaming to YouTube. It'll be in the live notifications and things like that. You can see the icons. TikTok will be even more selective in comparison, and maybe I'll try to set up for the vertical layout down the line, but right now I am solidifying my ability to stream on there, because if I don't stream within a certain number of... If I don't stream a number of times for a number of hours within a certain deadline, then I think I just lose my ability to. Greetings, London! No, I am here. Welcome to here. How's it going? Hi. So that's kind of the plan for right now. That is the plan for right now. Hello, everybody. Wait, TikTok? Yes, indeed. I'm streaming on TikTok. Ain't that cute? Just to say that we did. I think we're going to get straight into the game. I mean, I don't think I have too much yapping to do. I think that's basically all I wanted to say. I've been editing Blueprints. It's been kicking my ass.
Asterisk.
As long as I ain't kick, indeed. Kick talk. It has been absolutely destroying me, dude. This edit has been so rough on me. I'm at the beginning of day 4 in the edit out of 9 days. It does remind me, though. Like, we all know that I got lucky in those first 9 days, right? It took me 9 days to find room 46 in Blueprints. And we knew I was lucky. However, looking back at it, dude, oh my god, how lucky. I'm going to go through the days. Like, I'm going to actually show you guys the days real quick, because I want to show you how insanely lucky this first set of days was. Now, we have a lot of stuff to do here. I finally set up a little to-do list of things that I want to do. But my goodness, dude, how lucky were we? So if I go back... So, starting with day 1, right? So, I only know this because I've been editing this so much. But day 1, we anti-chambered. Day 1 anti-chamber, and may I say, this dining room kind of clutched. It was a cute dining room. I don't think it mattered that much. But without any idea of what the heck I was doing, this conference room saved us to allow us to anti-chamber. Yeah, no, it was absurd. This conference room is the reason I was able to anti-chamber. Like, this could have been anything, right? This could have been a dead end. This could have been a left elbow. This could have been, any number of things. This being either a right turn or a T-junction was the only way that we anti-chambered day 1. this is a crazy, I mean, on top of, like, everything else here, right? Like, for me, having no idea what to do or how any of this functions, and just landing all of these really nice T-junctions, drawing rooms for re-rolling. I did re-roll with a drawing room, in fact. I didn't even pull a chapel, so we could have chapeled at any moment. I can barely hear you currently, or I might have to lurk. Understood. Is my audio low, chat? If my audio's low, let me know. But just ultimately, this was a terribly placed corridor, by the way. We had a chance to spare bedroom at this corridor, and we corridored instead. Terrible idea.
It was so funny watching you discover that the antechamber room was locked, but TBH, I had the same feeling.
I'm audible. Should I be louder? Okay. This lavatory and utility closet came at the very end, but oh my goodness, dude, what a crazy day one. Day two was also pretty insane for its own reasons. I'm trying to remember exactly how this went. Security into boiler room was pretty crazy. We archives, I realized I also did not power. Like, I did not use room power correctly when I was doing this. We lost in mailroom right here. We ran out of steps in mailroom right here. Ended up getting a package, which was super crazy. Really, really lucky mailroom right here. And we had no idea why. I had no idea why, what it meant, or what it should do.
It is just that loud outside currently for me.
Understood. Well, stay safe, buddy. Stay safe. We got the magnifying glass for the first time on this run. We got the magnifying glass for the first time. And we found a bunch of useful stuff.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's scary, Zero. And we found the magnifying glass, and I had no idea what to do with it. Or not that I didn't know what to do with it. We found a couple ways to use it because we used it in security. We found security here as well, which is really cool. Boiler room taught us what boiler room does. Didn't really make a lot of use of it except for this furnace right here. And then day 3 is where it gets crazy. This is as far as my edit has gone so far. This is as far as my editing has gone. What a wild day 3. This looks bad, but oh my god, dude, this was crazy. We get into here. We pop a mailroom super early. It was right here. I think it was like the 6th or 7th room that we got. So we get this mailroom, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I really wish I had the magnifying glass. And the mailroom RNG gives us a magnifying glass and a lockpicking set. Oh my goodness, dude. This was so important that we pulled this because we ended up coming back into this little cluster right here, this ridiculous cluster where we get darkroom out of security. Okay, we blind pick, moving south, we blind pick utility closet, which was the first time I ever realized how darkroom works. We utility closet darkroom back on, pull a broken lever so that we know what the lever is. And then we make our way straight into garage after the utility closet. Garage into tool shed. We get, wait for it, we get the mechanic's wrench. And I still didn't know what I was doing. I still didn't even know what I was doing. But I get the mechanic's wrench, go into the entrance hall, realize that because of this mailroom, we're literally locked off. Like, we literally can't get past rank 5 on this house anymore. So we go to the pool, we pull pump room, which is a rare, not rare, it's uncommon, whatever the one before rare is. We pull pump room and set it to commonplace. If it wasn't for this day 3, I would still be struggling to find this pump room. But our pump room on day 3, the first time we pulled it, we set it to commonplace. That is why the pump room is so common for us. I completely forgot about that. Oh my goodness, dude, it was such a wild first run. It was so important what we did here. Like, everything we did here landed so perfectly into place, it was ridiculous. We find the tool shed. We had found, at the beginning of day 4, we're already 2 valves into the fireplace. We had found the valve in here. In Hovel, we had found the valve in the, oh yeah, we got the orchards because with the magnifying glass, only because we pulled the magnifying glass, we got the dark room. We found the code in the dark room to get through the orchards. We were able to look through the pump room stuff. Oh my goodness, dude, it was insane. It was insane. It was so crazy, dude. It was like, it literally could not have landed any more perfectly. Not to mention, look at this day 4, dude. I forgot about this day 4. Oh my goodness, this edit's gonna be insane. Oh god, I forgot about that. I hate editing. Okay, well, we'll get there. Anyways. Not only never punished, but always rewarded. Damn. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Holy hell. Okay. Little wrap up for what we're doing right now. What are we up to? What are we planning on doing right now is the question. And I think the answer is a handful of things. So first of all, with garage. With util and darkroom, did you West and Orchard the same day? Yes, indeed. Indeed, yes we did. It was so crazy, dude. It was so insane. Mountain Holly directory is just a thing we're gonna have to do. Bullseyes, yep. Logical trophy, so on and so on. We know these. Trophy of invention. We could just spam these, honestly. We could absolutely spam these if we wanted to, down the line at least. All 8 workshop contraptions. I know of 2 that I haven't made yet. I don't know what the last 2 are. Trophy of drafting. I still know what sweepstakes is. And 8 realm sigils, which is gonna take a long time. For right now, what we have is... We know that the reservoir is empty right now. I'm going to go ahead and open these doors real quick, but we know... I'll take a gift shop. Gift shop might be good, especially since we have a lot of money right now. And there's stuff in here that I believe we unlocked, if I remember correctly. You have done a silly? Interesting. Sideways closet kind of sucks. I think we just pantry here. I don't think we need a kitchen. Kitchen could be helpful in the long run, but this very well may not be a long run. So let's just pantry there. Especially with money. Ooh, boiler room? Do we need a boiler room anymore even? Do we even have a use for a boiler room? This drawing room is really unfortunately placed. I think we're in a boiler room only because it's the only thing that points north, which is kind of awkward. I mean, I guess we could control our drafting capabilities by forcing power, so I guess it's not bad. Make bongo reel? True, we do need to make bongo reel. I'm gonna do a boiler room right there. What a low rank boiler room. I don't think I've ever seen a rank 2 boiler room before. That's crazy. Wild. Okay. And then we're just gonna skip right back out because we emptied the reservoir last run and I want to see it now. I want it now. Turning on the bongo. Not Blueprints bongo, different bongo. Just normal stream bongo, chat. Enjoy your stream bongos. Bongo my bongos. You have $20. You have visited the empty reservoir. I have not visited the empty reservoir yet. No, and that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do right now. Let's make a wish. Do we need to open this? Do we need to open this? I don't think we have a reason to open this immediately. I'm trying to think of what could go in this outer room. Tool shed. Shelter would be cute. I would love to do shelter at some point, but it doesn't matter right now. Shrine doesn't help us. Tomb would be cool, but the boat is not going to be movable regardless. Trading post doesn't help. Reseller doesn't help. Yeah, no, we do not need to do this immediately. I'm just going to go straight down to the reservoir. Have you figured out the elevator and the fountain yet? Elevator and the fountain? That one? Is this a fountain? Oh, we need the pump room again. Oh, in Foundation. In Foundation. Yes, I did find it in Foundation. But you didn't remind me that I need to empty the fountain and see if that does something. Read again. That says Foundation. Yes, I have used the elevator in Foundation before. You silly fool. However, you have reminded me that I need to pump room the fountain. I have never pump roomed the fountain before, and I want to do that. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me go and throw you on the sub board real quick. Boom. Dang. 31 months. Oh my goodness. Holy. Oh, ding. Holy hell, London. What the heck? Why so many? Why so many? Why also? There it is.
London Blue AE just subscribed for 31 months. Ding.
Ding. One more month, and I think that's the new... Oh, no. Is it 30 months the new, and then 36 months? I want to say that 32 months might be a new Oreo cookie batch, but... I didn't want to hear that. Haha, suffer. Finally, the empty reservoir. We get to do them. I'm really hoping that this is a sanctum key. That's kind of my hope right here. I'm curious of a few things, actually. But for right now, we just go down. Oh, do I need a tomb? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. Can we go up to the other side? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I've seen this before. Not seen this before. Did we see it through the water? Yeah, because we got it down to like level 5 and we needed it at level 6, it turned out. And I was like, oh my goodness, they're down there and I want to know what all these are. Oh, I need a sledgehammer for this. Okay. So we need to bring a sledgehammer down here. Understood. And I do remember there was, there's sigils on all of these, but they're different. And I remember in one of the rooms, in whatever room it was, I forgot what it was. We need level 6 for that. And I am still interested in that. We do have to fill this back up, get a tomb, boat it across in order to actually be able to access this. And then get the pump room back down to level 6. We have a lot of things to do. But TLDR is that we need a sledgehammer is what I'm learning. Which means I will absolutely take a tool shed today. If I see a tool shed, I will take a tool shed immediately in the outer room. So let's go check the outer room, see what we have. We found something in, was it the, no, not throne, the trove? The treasure trove, I want to call it. Treasure trove, we found, keys, violence. Why was violence your immediate answer? Red motherfucker. Because the hammer, you need one hammer or I need like 14 billion keys. I think that one hammer is just the easiest way. I want to be your sledgehammer, Nico. What? Wow, you made it into the trunk area? Yeah, we have. What's up, Nico? How are you doing? Can I get a quick shout out if I have any moderators in chat? Can I get a quick shout out for Nico? How are you doing, boyo? What's up? What's up? It's a song, Ori. Wait, is it? What song is that? I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I recognize that song. I'm a bad person, chat. Simply
I'm on
Launder
vacation.
Money.
Still enjoying it.
Ooh, okay. How's vacation? How's vacation? Any details on the vacation? Do we know what the vacation is, or is it super secret? Thank you so much for the shout out. It goes exactly like that. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Ooh, cooking stream clip. Let's go. We're gonna watch Nico do cooking stream stuff. Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel, I believe. Goodness, just said it right out in front of me, huh? I've now realized that watching VOD / streams out of order is confuzzling, but I'm here for it. Well, if you have any questions, you're free to ask.
LMAO.
Oh, I'm drinking milk. Milk. Oh, wow, of course there's no... do we trading post here? Shrine would be good if we wanted to... If we had an incentive for more runs, we could workshop Shrine if we find a workshop. That's it. That's the clip. Guys, go follow Nico if you're not already. Oh, yeah, that's right. Disney last week.
This week is a staycating.
Hell yeah, dude. Staycation sounds
Sledgehammer
awesome.
30K is an awesome game.
Sledgehammer 30K. Trading post could get you a sledgehammer. That's what I was thinking. Shrine would be cute, but we can shrine whenever we want. Yeah, let's just trading post. We have no items, so we're not going to go in yet. Okay, let's see what we can manage out of this. Yeah, absolutely, Nico. Was planning to watch Last VOD tomorrow as well. Forgot to
Shrine does do things other than monk, lol.
Oh, absolutely it does. I guess it does, huh? Yeah, but I don't know what those things are. And I do know what trading post does. That's actually a really bad reasoning I just gave, but still. Oh, cute. I didn't even realize that there's a little window right here. I've never noticed that. Damn. We want items. Items is our big thing right now. I will absolutely...
Ori, what's the number 1 of learning?
I don't know. Don't make me learn things. More parlor puzzles. Let's go. Okay, let's do another parlor puzzle. We'll get up on the gem count real quick. This box is empty. Doubt. This box... A box with a false statement is empty. Okay. There are 2 false statements. Oh, God. Okay. These 2 could be true and this would be false. Yeah, because that would be false because there would be 1 false statement. It's the only one. This would be true. The box with a false statement is empty is true. Oh, no, that's not true. There are 2 false statements. In order for this to be true, both of these have to be false. Which means that a true statement would be empty, which is that one. And then this would be false, which means it has the gems in it. That is possible. There are 2 false statements.
At Ashton PYR not necessarily.
A box with a false statement. A box with a false statement is empty. That would have to be true, though. No, that's false. That's false. Yes, correct. Correctly false. This box is empty is false. This is true. That is correct. And then, which means that I was right the first time when I said no shot. Oh, we're doing this again. Ori, what's up, Volt? How you... Oh. That's the first time I messed that up, I think. Oh. Get to start work 30 minutes early? That's so unfortunate.
What is Ori drops something in this?
That's IRL. That's not even a game thing. Oh, did that not work? This is true. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. Oh, a box. Oh, that makes sense now. Oh, well. Sucks. Hallway closet. Yes, I want items. It's not draft next to a hallway. We could do better. Commissary also... Commissary. The commissary also gives us more. Yeah, I think commissary. Hey, congrats on the shout out. Guys, if you have not already, go shout out Headless. Go out to the rooftops and scream Headless's name. We got Sledgehammer. Nice. Might as well grab a set of gems, I think. Or sure, let's just get the running shoes too. Might as well. I guess this will not be our money day. Let's open this just in case. Let's just plop a lavatory right there. I think I might take the storeroom, honestly. Is storeroom more worth it? Or we just get rid of lavatory at this point? You know, let's just get rid of lavatory. I'm not even gonna go in. Cool, bye. Shut your head off, even. Shout your head off, even. I'm sad. That's the first time I think I've ever failed a parlor puzzle.
Just beware of any Frenchman who hears that, else they might start another revolution.
Oh no. Oh no, not again. Just go scream Headless. It'll be fun. 0 things can go wrong. Indeed. Also, go follow Headless on twitch.tv/theirheadless. Theirheadlessvt. Do it, chat. You won't. You won't, chat. Let's make some sweet lemonade. Okay, so I need to remember what's lies, what's true, what's false, in whatever, when it comes to these. Am I going to have to screenshot? Oh, goodness. This is going to be a really annoying set of screenshots. Because I'm going to have to remember... Oh, goodness. I'm going to start a thread for this. I'm going to literally make a thread for myself for this. You're barely doing things right now? What if I just follow you? Anyways. Aha. What if I follow you to the grocery store? What if I follow you so that we can fight IRL? Okay, I'm starting a thread real quick. Trunks at the bottom of the reservoir. Image is coming. Okay. First one is this one.
I'm going to thread you through a ravine, bouncing your twink leprechaun head off every wall multiple times.
That's pretty hot, actually. I'm not a leprechaun, though. God damn it. Okay, that was a fair block. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. We literally cannot. I understand. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. I assumed that we could sledgehammer them. Green memos are lies. Okay, so we actually have to use keys for this. So conference locker room is the goal. We wasted a lot of steps doing that. That is so unfortunate. We wasted a lot of steps on that. Okay, well, there goes my key. All right, kill me. Mwah. What? No, the Mascus wasn't in that, was it? Do not kinky me, I swear. Oh, that you're allowed to do, Ori? Go for it. It's be funny. What? Well, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Yeah, no, I didn't say... No, that Mascus was not in that. Dang it. It was to Maddie, not to you, Ori. Oh,
you have running shoes. What do you call a scam that targets the chronically ill?
Hey, GG
a leprechaun.
On the... No. You got the double TTS there. GG. I hate it. I hate it so much here. I have a to-do list. I have a to-do list of things that I would wish to accomplish in Les Blue Prince. So we're gonna see how much that we can actually manage for this one. I was hoping that maybe we could do something fun with the gift shop, but I don't think we're gonna have enough money. Blue tents. Okay. We can get swim trunks, which I still don't know what they do. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys.
Lucky.
100 tie power. GG. That's also a bongo. Can we get a bunch of keys? These do have key. This does have a key in them, so we'll start there. Get rid of a dead end for the storerooms. GG. Gems as well will help us survive for longer. Bluebird. Okay. Ew, gross. Red lies. Something, something. I'm simply regurgitating propaganda. Passageway here. It's attached to the boiler room, so yes. Yes, we absolutely passageway here. I should probably wait. Do we want to create power? Do we have a reason to want power? Workshop is not powered, correct? Chat, is workshop powered? Because if not, we don't want powered rooms. We don't want archives. We don't want, hold on. We don't want weight room. We definitely don't want weight room. Dark room does have an item, so that's not bad. Furnace we don't want. We don't want to incentivize furnace. Gym and chapel both do not have ducting. Mage chamber does not have ducting, so it's dark room, weight room, archives, furnace. Lavatory's already used, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, you deleted the website. Oh, that's good.
Cool, I just
Thanks.
need Ori gets away with something.
What else has ducting that we might care about? The pool does not have ducting, I don't think, and we kind of want the pool. Yeah, actually, not really. We don't really care for the pool right now. The pump room is ducting. We don't need that. Security, we don't specifically need. The workshop, I do not think has ducting. So, no. I think the lab we don't want, necessarily. We don't have any want for the lab right now. No, I don't think we need ducting for any reason that I can think of. So, let's just keep moving.
Ori, have you ever used the laundry room?
Laundry room. And yes, I have. I've also powered the laundry room. Hey, look, there's a dark room anyways. Sure, why not? If we duct the dark room, it doesn't turn it on, right? Do we just West Wing Hall? No, we want the dark room. We want the dark room because it has an item in it. We want items. He's a dirty boy. What the hell, Vol? What are you on today, dude? Correct me if I'm wrong. The boiler rooming the dark room does not turn it on. I'm high on life. Chill. Jesus Christ. I'm a dirty boy. Goodness me. Kill me, dude. Boiler room does not... Do you remember what it does? What, boiler? I remember what... Do I remember what does? Do I remember what the boiler room does? For transferring power? Yes, I do remember that the utility closet turns on the dark room and it always has an item in it. But I don't remember if the boiler room just passes through, because I know there's ducting. I know there's ducting going all the way through here. I just don't remember if the ducting powers the dark room, because I don't think it does. I think you need the utility closet for that. But this is gonna be like, this is like wasting like 2 steps in 5 minutes. This isn't like, what laundry room does? Yeah, you can trade, you can trade money for keys. I see, yeah, we're turning on the boiler room. Understood. Okay, yeah, let's boiler room. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you true. We did not need to go here. It's this one? Yeah. Activate. And we want it to go, yes, that way. Gorgeous. That for later. I could have sworn routing power turned on the dark room, but it's been a long damn time since I played. No, that's fair, and I did not think it would. No, we can just dark room here. I mean, if this ends up being a furnace or something dumb like that, so be it. That's fine. Laundry room requires a gem. Chat, does laundry room require a gem? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Thank you for the hydrate. Right. The far left one is not powered. We want a powered room. Thank you for the hydrate. Order!
Ori.
Yar. I'm gonna change my funny phone thing. Yeah, I believe laundry is gems. Vol, why do you just say my name? I don't get it. Vol, you are like such a tame person, then you get in stream and you are so chaotic, it's crazy. Let's risk it for the biscuit. We gamba. It is security. Not bad. We're still routing power. It's not the worst thing, honestly. I can live with this. Do we want to move from security or passageway? I don't think it changes anything, so let's just have at it. Minus, no, we want to go through...
Turn key card doors down.
Probably good plan, yeah. Anything in the inventory? No. Okay, so dark room. So notably, dark room, the item literally does not spawn until, it does not exist until the lights are on. Understood. Is rare 1 gem powered. Understood. Gives you some anxiety, makes me happy. Lamau. Jackass. Let's start with this room. Because if we make our way into the foundation, we're fine either way, so I don't care. Drawing room is, furnace is the only thing that's powered here. It's just a killer. So we just drawing room here, unfortunately, to make our way into the foundation again. I hate it here. I hate it here. Sure, why not? I don't want the dead ends. Okay, so now I don't care what the store has. I was gonna say if we get a workshop, we want, if we get a forward-facing hallway, like a corridor or a spare room or something like that, we want to go through the passageway to make sure we have access to foundation, but now I don't care. Now this could be a workshop or a corridor or whatever. Hey, look, or it could be a laundry room. Sure, I'd be down for that. Let's do that. Let's do a laundry room. Yard? And it's a powered laundry room. Nice. Okay. Do we
Powered
keep
furnace has key whelp.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, powered furnace does have key, right? It is a random key, right? I believe it's a random key. We don't need to power anything else. We don't need power for anything else, I don't think. We've killed all the power. We've gotten what we need from power. Never punish. Never punish. Ori got, I guess Ori kind of got away with it. I'm going to wait a little bit, and I think I'm going to risk, unless our steps get really low, I'm going to risk searching for a vault. I want a vault before we laundry room. So let's hold off for a second. I'm going to try to go for 3 keys is 3 keys. 3 keys is 3 keys. It's really not a bad dead end. I'm really not that worried about it. I think we just garage here. Oh, but we don't want that before laundry room. We can just turn back around to laundry room and then pick up the keys. Yeah, I think we do that. Kill me, dude. Ugh, fine. It's our last gem, too. Okay. Now we go back to the laundry room. I undo what I just said. Waste a bunch of steps. Kill me. There's nothing here, right? Like, we don't want stars. Swap steps for gems and lose immediately is kind of funny. Keys for dice is kind of cute. But we do not want to waste money on it, unfortunately. So let's do this. Let's swap our keys and money. Oh, we'd only get 3 keys out of it? Oh, this is terrible. This is awful. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, we have to. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. We have $3 left in us. You didn't need it powered? Yeah. Yeah, you need more cash. We didn't need to power it, but the power made the laundry room more common. So be it. And now we go into the garage. We pick up the 3 keys so that we have 6 total, and we might as well go. Oh, I forgot. We can't open it. That's fine. We still get the 3 keys. All right, so we keep running. We keep on running. If we get a utility closet, we're in a really good spot right now, I would say, arguably. Car keys would be nice, which we could get with a furnace if we wanted to power it. But, I mean, our chance of getting car keys with furnace is probably not likely, so let's not. I don't think it matters that much. I can't do that without a key card. I think, yeah. Really? It's really locked. Let's go north through boiler room. I'm wasting so many steps here. That's fine.
It was a mild risk.
Let's north through boiler room, I think. See what we get here. Do we want to power it? No, we don't want furnace key, I don't think. Furnace key's not worth it. Archives would produce some more power. Solarium would basically kill the run. It's archives or die, I think, at this point. If we wanted to go for vault, we could solarium and then just start moving out of foundation, but it is like we're basically dooming the run after that. Let's just archives here. No key here. Sag. Weight room is terrible. This is a powered furnace. I'll take a powered furnace. Yeah, let's turn it on and just get our key out of it. After this. Lab, we could power the lab. We don't need to power a lab. We don't want a weight room. Yeah, I don't think we care. It's also equivocally a dead end, so let's just do the archive floor plan. It's a gym. We've got worse. We can... Gym does not have ducting, right? So we can turn the power up now? Yes, we can. Okay. You have no doors in Foundation, Ori? It was locked. What? I found what late? It's a normal key? Okay.
Look left in gym when you get there. You'll see something you skipped.
Oh. Okay, then. Understood. So that's how Foundation works. I see. So now we can get down much easier through the Foundation. I see how it works now. I understand. Oh, that's crazy. That's so clever. I need to pay attention to that, dude. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Coat check. Our magnifying glass. We don't want our magnifying glass right now. We can just spare bed here. We also don't want a dead end, so. You bypass it though with the catch? Yeah, indeed. There's car keys for garage. That's not bad. Let's keep moving forward. Let's... At that point, we just do it in Foundation. Like, don't do it now, right? Like, we just go back through, we go into Foundation, because we have the car keys for garage, we go to Foundation, we can, yeah, let's just head back to Foundation. I don't think there's a point in wasting keys right now until we have access to a lot more keys, because I'd rather just open 7 trunks than keep this run going, personally.
At Tranquility, you know, calling the elevator doesn't permanently unlock it. It's just a way back up if Foundation is drafted and you have a card.
Is cool, but we need a lot of it to make use of it. Do Foundation here. I will use 1 key to see if we can get something good out of this. If not, we just go down, I think. Chapel just really doesn't help us at all. I guess we just archive floor plan, see what happens. Gamba. Den. It's a dead end. It's not even worth going inside, I don't think. Okay, yeah, let's just check out more stuff. More than 17 coins for launch would be worth, yeah. What's up, Volt? Evening, Mr. Streamer. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing absolutely amazing, and potentially failing at some stuff, but winning at others. We're gonna see how this goes. We got 6 keys for more trunks. Let's see what we can do here. Welcome to free. Gem is inside Den, I guess. Yeah, but we don't really need a gem. We don't have a use for a gem. The run dies after this. Because that's a locked door, and I'm just going to spend it on a trunk. We don't really have the steps to keep the longevity, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, was it 5 minutes, Gal? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's open chests. I guess we open them one by one. I forgot to screenshot that.
At Galaxy 3004 mood.
I presume that these are not going to be permanently opened.
You can close them.
Hey, GG on the bank minutes. The Sanctuary key is not in a box. It is burned. Green
Can't
memos
do it
are
myself.
lies. Okay. So, first we got green memos are lies, and the Sanctuary key is not in a box. It is burned. Oh, wait, but if green memos are lies, then this is also a lie, so... Oh, buried. Now I wish I had a shovel. Are green memos lies? Hold on a second. We have a thing on green letters from the silly box. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's not called the throne room. It's the whatever room. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. That's what it was. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. So this is a lie. Green memos are lies. So that is false. Green memos are true. Which means this is true. A Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Okay. We have another one. Let's just double check. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That was in a white box, and it was on a green memo, so it means absolutely jack shit to us. Okay, here's another question. So, the boxes that I pulled from... I wish I took a picture of the box icons for each of these. I did not. Ah, goodness. Okay. Yes, it does not mean green memos are true. It just does not mean that they are always lies. Okay, let's try this one. I'm wondering what my curiosity here is if we get a... I'm going to look it up so I stop saying the name wrong. What's it called? The room that has the chest in it. Is it a special room? Treasure trove. So we get a treasure trove. We get a trunk. Is that trunk from here? Like, is it equivocally the same thing? Like, if I got this chest in the treasure trove, would it have the same contents? No, there are duplicates. Okay, there are at least duplicates. So there's... Oh, God, there's so many of these. Oh, how often are we going to have to do this? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, this is going to be a lot of runs. We're going to do this for a lot of runs, apparently. It's anti-vortox, unreliably false. Wow. Let's key. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. What? Oh, is that these two? Those are the nearest, I guess. Yo! Thank you so much, Sage, for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? How is stream? Tell me about it. Plotting your demise? Aha. That's gonna be a really good raid
Took
message.
a second
I like that
for
a lot.
me to find the phrasing there.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me your favorite part. What's up? I hope you pull all green notes. That would be so damn damn it. Okay, so
It went well.
Per
this quiet stream today.
Quiet stream today. Understood. Piper. The green memos in the boxes near this box are both lies. We know that blue memos are correct per security until we find something else that tells us it's not true. Here's your Piper for today, chat. Here's some pipes. I guess I can wait for Rain and ask him to bank my minutes. Oh, do you have 10 minutes banked? Oh, oh, I forgot box, so... My bad, sorry. I'm the scat man. Well, setting up the next playtest for manuscripts. Ooh. So until we find something that tells us that blue memos for some reason are lies, this is true, which means the green memos in the boxes near this box are both lies, which means both of these are false, which means the key is currently not buried. If these close on the next day, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad if these close the next day. I forgot to screenshot that. That's a red memo, which is generally speaking a lie. A black box contains allowance tokens. So that means that there are no allowance tokens in black boxes. Black boxes just do not contain allowance tokens, allegedly. Oh, I forgot. Doesn't do anything about it. Well, I gave you mods so that you could do it. I'll do it real quick. There we go. Got it. I mean, couldn't you doodle a map and paste the memos onto it? That's what I did. Probably. I just have a series of screenshots and a thread. I just hate the idea of having to do this over and over. I forgot to screenshot it again. Dang it. Hold on. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon
I have them
symbol.
listed in a spreadsheet on rough geographic location.
So they do close at the end of the next day. I'm so sad. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon symbol. So it is a non-black, non-moon symbol that contains allowance tokens. Which kind of makes me want to just keep opening those because I don't care about allowance tokens. I want a sanctuary key, frankly. Okay, I need to have an approach to how I do this so that I know which ones I have opened. And by that, I think I might just screenshot it, TBH. We'll do this one next. Two more. You can answer it if you want. I presume it's... Yeah. The Sanctum key is in a blue box.
Let's be real, you're going to open all of them.
More than likely. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. Okay. So, we know that the Sanctum key is not in a blue box. I will now start avoiding blue boxes. Okay. Or not scary, but you do have steps to open the sanctuary from here. But do you have the steps? Yeah, I believe so. Or to code check the thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'd be like right there. Yeah, I think it's like 4 steps or so. Okay, cool. Unlocked boxes are permanently unlocked. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We're gonna know in a day. Like, I'm gonna know by tomorrow. I'm not... That's a fine thing to tell me, in my opinion. But I'm glad to hear that. I'm extremely glad to hear that. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I hate that so much. I hate that a lot. But only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. So we have 3 blue boxes here. However, we know that there's not a Sanctum key in here, so I don't mind, necessarily. Because I wasn't planning on opening blue boxes anyways. Cool. And I think we just call it a day here. We are out of keys. We don't have many gems. We don't have many steps. Good night. Let's do it again. Now all you need is for me to make it harder than it should be. I've never made anything harder than it should be ever. Ever, ever, ever. Not even once. Thank you for asking. Red Shopping Center. Oh, I love a red shopping center. Okay, bye. Could I have trading posted for more keys? Oh, well. Alright, now the goal is to get a lot of keys. I also made a matrix of box color and symbol to give what memos are true or false. Interesting. Day 21. That makes sense. We can rebuild a matrix if we need to. I have all the resources I would need to be able to rebuild it, hypothetically. Which sucks, but I could. You can trade for almost anything at the trade post. That's a terrifying way to say that. Love it. Do we want a key or a gem? Well, I think normally we'd probably want a gem, but I think today we want keys. So, let's key. Oh my goodness, a key. Wow. Commissary or pantry? I think commissary for the potential to buy keys. Or actually, we just... Wow, these all turn to the right. Is this always how this goes? Is there always a drafted corner room right here? I think we nook here for another key. Lamau. More keys. Hallway closet for the chance of more keys. I do see a world for Geist, but we get Ivory Key anyways because we are literally never punished. We get a Silver Key, which is going to be helpful for the run and the potential of getting even more keys. This is going swimmingly. Oh, a coupon book. That might be nice. I don't think that works with the laundromat, I presume, but it'd be cool if it did. Observatory kind of works here, except it's really bad and it's kind of awful and I hate it. So Chapel. Chapel sucks for the money purposes, but let's see if we can get our way through the Foundation. I think if we can get through Foundation, we'll be happy. Oh, you know what? Okay. Now I really want that contraption. That contraption would be really nice. Oh, well. Utility closet's cute, but I think we just drawing room here. Yeah, we have another gem, and also drawing room is technically free. I did not pick my gem out of the drawing room last time. Well, no, oops. Sure. Let's see if we can open up the Foundation real quick. These are not good. We redraw this. Passageway is fine. It's very, very expensive, though. Den is just better. Yeah, we just den here. Cool. Garage for keys? Yeah. I think we just garage for keys. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. We need Foundation to wrap back around in a really awkward way to make that work, but we should probably be able to. Sure. 3 keys. Num. No other items in here. I forgot that the car key can actually open the front door. I just don't know if that does anything. Like, I don't know if that ever solves any problems for us, frankly. Let's den real quick and see if we can wrap around the foundation to give us a little guidance. Otherwise, we still do have this entrance hall right here if we wanted to, if we had to walk back around. Oh, wait, is it just perma-fixed? Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, cool. Sure, we'll use a special key here so that we're not eating up our normal keys. Rotunda! We can't. Mechanarium is hilarious. However, we have none. This would be our only one. These are terrible. We are redrawing this. That's atrocious. Conference room is fine. I'm completely cool with the conference room. If we get a locker room, okay, now we want a pool. Now we really want a pool, because if we get a locker room, we are doing really hot. We're doing really hot if we pull a locker room right now. Neat. Is there a safe in here somewhere? Hold on a second. There's not a safe in here, right? What could you possibly interact with that would generate a safe? There's also, none of the walls have any, like, special things, so it'd have to be, like, in the ground and a piece of furniture, but everything's, like, cloaked. I mean, maybe the table? No. Yeah, I don't think there's a safe in here. The walls are not thick enough, like how in the closet right here, you can see that there's all this void space where things can be hidden. I'm gonna assume that the conference room is safe. Or don't, should I scare you by mentioning something that sounds like you shouldn't get from the trading post but can? Or do you want me to make you anxious, leave it at this? You can just tell me. I don't mind receiving information. I'm going to hold off on locked doors for right now. Unless everything's locked. It's not. Let's go. Security's fine. But storeroom is another key. Storeroom's fine. Ivory dice is not bad, but sure, let's storeroom. I think we might as well use the key here, assumingly we are going to profit keys in some fashion, or at least such is the goal. Let's see if we can profit some keys. Walk-in closet. That absolutely could profit. That could absolutely profit. I can see that profiting. Let's see. Hopefully we get 2 keys out of this, at least. Or items that help us get keys. That's a brass compass. That is a key. Okay. Plus 10 steps is not necessarily helpful, but cool. And we get a gem. Okay, so we net zeroed, but got some items out of it. I'm happy with that. Let's go. An item you can hypothetically get from the trading post is an upgrade disc. If that gives you an idea of how little is off the table. Understood. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Upgrade discs are cute. I really want the funeral parlor. There's a few things I want, frankly. Goodbye, my money. Okay. Let's start heading forward, I think. Yeah, because we can start wasting these rooms. Spare bed is fine. We don't really need it all that bad. Parlor's actually not bad here, but it doesn't really help us. Could land anywhere and be fine. Commissary, I don't think can get us keys, right? I don't think we can get keys from commissary. Correct me if I'm wrong. If we pull a locksmith, we're golden, dude. I would love to pull a locksmith right now. Security's fine. Lot of open rooms. We don't have a use for a utility closet right now, so we don't need it. Yeah, let's just security here. I do see that guy's bedroom for the re-rollies, which is not a bad idea, but love me some good logistics. And we can turn off security doors, which is really nice. We also should be experimenting whenever we get one of these. I forget about that. We should definitely be experimenting. We do need to log in the network, I believe. Okay, let's do that. Can you trade in a Sanctum key to the trading post? Because that's kind of crazy, dude. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's open the lab. Yes. There might be a better usage of this, but last time I just didn't use it, and I think anything's better than just not, so. Okay, lab, let's set up an experiment. Immediately, you gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Wait, oh my god, wait, hold on. Each time you find trash while digging or each bedroom you draft after your second. Do we just do the bedroom run? Are we just bedroom running here? Do we even have a bedroom so far? I don't think we have a bedroom. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think we get like a key out of this. If we do it immediately, bedrooms is like, bedrooms is definitely going to be the more potent one, I think. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This might be wrong, but I want to say that this is a good idea. I want to argue that this is a good idea. Okay, we do have a bedroom because we did spare bed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so if we draft a bedroom now, we are getting keys. I did not see how many. Hey, look, a bedroom. Oh, we don't have hallways. For every 2 hallways, that's not enough. Shit. Gym is better here, I think. Gym against the foundation again. We can do this and just not open it. This will give us 0 keys, so we want to save our bedrooms. So we do not want this. Yeah, I think we just gym here. We can use it if we want to, but let's just not. We need hallways. We need hella hallways, dude. Laundry room, it's you again. We just do this, right? We just laundry room here. Dang it. We absolutely laundry room here. Okay, we're laundry rooming. We'll come back to that. Is there an item in there? I don't think so. Okay. We might be building the setup. I think what we do here... Okay, we're going to do a little bit of an awkward thing, I think. We're going to spend these keys before we launder. We want to spend all of our keys before we launder, so we go back down to the reservoir. Servants' quarters. I haven't pulled one of those yet. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Oh my goodness, it really is, like, playing nice with us, isn't it? Alright, in light of we've never pulled it before, so might as well. It almost kills the run, but not quite. Oh, we have not seen this yet. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she is the lay of the land, my instructions for you is to quit must be satisfied. Oh my goodness. This is Hartley's room. I know the thing about Hartley's room too. Lore, big lore. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house and Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my mini-wins, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend, Herbert. Okay, so we're learning that owning this house is like a bad thing. Like, that's like fucked up and we hate it. Is what Herbert's telling us right now. This is a lie. There are 12 major keys. That is a lie. Because we know that because of the dark room. Oh, wow. Keys. Oh, yeah, because that's the whole effect of this room. I forgot. We know from this room that from the dark room, there was a picture of somebody holding a note that says, green notes in Hartley's rooms are lies. I really hope that wasn't on a red note card. This letter broke my heart and healed it after my puzzle brain was finally off. What? My mini games and riddles looks at dark room. Indeed. I presume there's things I'm missing. Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. So you can get up to 10 keys in this
There are
room.
important things in this room.
Aw, shit. Dang it. Oh, I have to pay attention? Aw, poopy. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Mr. Ruoda. Mrs.
Read
Babbage
through it again and think gay while you read it.
And think gay while you read it. Uh-oh. Games within a game. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site... What? I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Oh, we don't know their first name, do we? I will brute force this. Do not tempt me. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. We know how to use an admin key. We know how to use an admin key, dude. We know how to use an admin key. We know where that goes. That goes in Blackbridge. Oh my goodness, please, dude. Yo, Mr. Suno!
Natsuno 115
Hey!
just raided with 7 viewers.
What's up, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me your favorite part. We are learning about gay lore, apparently. So you can put any name into that format and try. That is true. Ori Brute Force, this is a bongo, FYI. Indeed it is. And it is my favorite bongo to mark off. In my opinion, this letter more says, I know you'll be begrudging to accept this gift, but I insist, rather than owning the house being a bad thing. That's fair. My bongo was broken? Uh-oh. I noticed, I was in your stream a little bit earlier, Natsuno, and I noticed that the bongo had numbies on it, and it can be kind of a bitch to set up. You know at least 2 names. I know a handful of names, indeed. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this. Lamau. I love that. Funny Sinclair. The thing is, it was working fine before the stream, so I don't know. Ooh, I hate that. I double hate that. I do have a potential fix that I was thinking about in my head when I saw it, but I have no idea. But how was stream? How was Overwatch? Tell me all about it.
It'll stop trying to people please and take this house Polite 10 gun.
Quick shout out for Mr. Suno. To be fair, Ori, would you live in a mansion like this where you never guarantee the ability to step into a given location on any given day? Well, from what I understand about this world, from what we've heard, this is just how houses work.
I did it.
Oh, I heard oh my goodness. I heard the doors and clicking and footsteps from Nat's stream, and I thought it was in Blueprints, and I got so scared, dude. Lost some, won some, you know? Yeah, for real. Honestly.
Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
10 minutes. Let's go. Good job, Volt. All right, chat. You're gonna have to hold my hand through this one because I don't think I got puzzle brain right now. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, would you like to bank your time that, Volt? BP sudden horror game would be so funny. Chat, you guys are probably gonna have to hold my hand. I have a headcanon on how houses work in this world, but it'll get to it when we get to a certain point. Understood. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. Whims, games, and riddles. Does this have to do with the parlor rooms, the puzzle rooms, so on and so on? Riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. So are we saying that Sinclair is like, is this saying like, oh, Sinclair is giving us, Simon, his nephew, he's speaking in third person to us, a riddle or game or something that this is giving us the hint that we need to solve? The house is yours without strings or stipulations. It took me way longer to realize the great uncle never married, and the reason he was giving his driver an entire house free of tricks or puzzles. Oh, cause he had the hots for Hartley. Did Grunkle Herbert was Grunkle Herbert a boy kisser? I assume Ace, but fair enough. I don't like what you said, Volt, and I'm not gonna read it out loud. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why'd you say that? Herbert feels ace to me as well. I don't know. I could see Herbert. I see Herbert boy kissing personally. I mean, I don't know much about Herbert, but my current headcanon is that he's boy kisser. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing.
God, I love making you uncomfortable.
Oh, you're right. Yes, that is seconds. Thank you. Took me a second. You get an extra 10 seconds for my mishap. There's another thing. One thing that I wanted to say is that bridge has a funny... Okay, there's a lot of things that popped in my head. First of all, bridge is a term or a name that has popped up a few times. That is in its own weird font, such as in the pantry. In the pantry, on the receipt, bridge is in its own specific font that is different from any other font, and it is in the middle of a
Other than
word.
the admin keynote.
I don't really know why people are pointing you out so heavily. I don't know anything but important here. Check the year of the game, the legality of gayness in that year, and the fact that he says, "I see no need to say what we have always known between us." I feel like Headless is on something. The other thing that I think about was Whims, Games, and Riddles... Lake House and Trinsdale. Did I forget what the other thing was. Alright, good enough. There might have been something else, but I have screenshots of it if anything happens. Okay. We got the note. We did the thing. I feel pretty okay. This is really interesting. The fact that this is assumingly false. I don't know if this is trying to point at something else. If this is false, this is pretty useless to us. Honestly, is there... How many major keys are there? There's 8 sanctuary keys. There's a silver key. There's the secret garden key. There's a key card. There's the car keys. That's 12. If I can think of one more key, then there's more than 12 major keys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing girl math here. Maybe the sanctuary keys all cost us 1. I don't know. But in my head, that's already a lot of keys. We have 57 steps, so we can keep going through the gym. I did screenshot the darkroom note. Yes, I did. Is the... Oh, prism key. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's already more than 12 major keys. Okay.
The sank keys are all 1.
Are they? Oh, shit. The basement key. That's true. That's 1. Commissary's not bad. I mean, it's better than turning into nothing. This kills the run entirely, so I guess we commissary here. Same for vault. Oh, goodness, there's a lot. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, yeah. I think the point is that it's a lie. Sledgehammer, metal detector, salt shaker. We don't need any of those off the bat. I will buy gems, actually. I will absolutely buy gems. Oh, gems cost 1 for us now? Or did that cost 2? No, it costs 2. It normally costs 3. I will buy a gem for us
Ori,
to walk
what
through
color
the store.
is the darkroom note?
It's blue. I mean, it's not like a blue note or anything like that. It's not green. Unless it's dirty. Well, we can walk back in there, but it's not green. It's not any specific color that I can tell. If this is meant to be a color, I don't know what color it's trying to be. Or visit 12 major keys. Har music. When you get to a certain access level. Understood. Whoops. Sorry, chat. There we go. I hate having to do that. Do we waste a key on this? Do we waste a key on this to keep the run going? We lose 1 key to this. I don't know if it's super worth it. Yeah, let's do it. We gamba. I'd rather regret doing than regret not doing. Alright, it was not specifically worth it. Sure, we can observatory. Why not? Be the last thing we do today for rooms. That's fine. The dark room memo, Ori? Oh, you're talking about the picture inside the... I understand. Okay. That's one thing I would mention. I wasn't sure. I mentioned that earlier. You're talking about from the photograph, I understand. I mentioned that at one point. I was like, if that memo was a red memo, I'm gonna be sad. But I also thought that picture was in black and white. Is that picture not grayscale? Hold on. It's gonna take me a second to pull this up. Okay, the entire photo is red. Literally, this whole photo is red. What color is that memo? I don't know, because I don't think I can know. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know. So, look at that photograph. So I don't know if it's true or false, because this could be a false statement if it's on a red memo. I mean, it is red, but the photograph is red. Right? Like, the entire photograph is tinted red. So, assumingly it's a lie? But I understand that it is generically red. Oh, everything is 50% off today? Everything with a star is 50% off today. Neat. Oh. Oh, I forgot! Not this. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Well, we can't get some of those, so. I forgot about this. The commissary has a... Yep. I remember this. I remember when I was editing. Day 20 and 21, everything's half off at the commissary. Interesting. Well, there's no point, right? Like, I have no use for any of this anymore. Like, I can't pull rooms anymore. There's nothing for me to garner. We are become Sag. Cry. Cool, bye. Oh, and you have a coupon book. Indeed, but I just have no use for it. I'd rather just launder money. I just need to launder money. Great. It'll be easier to talk about this at a certain point. Interesting. Anything in the estate that I missed? No. They should be red memos. If they're another color, they'd appear black under the red lighting of the dark room when it's lit up. So I'm gonna guess they're all red memos. Okay, so we're under the assumption now that, I guess, assumingly, the photograph image is a lie, right? So, is it easier to go this way or is it easier to go the other way? I don't know. Probably the other way, frankly, but oh well, we're already here now. We're under the assumption that the memo in the photograph was a red memo. Was it red? I don't know. Is it red as we look at it now? Yes. So I guess we assume that it is red. But whether there are or are not 12 greater keys, was this always here? This has changed. This was not always here. Right? Am I crazy, chat? No, this was not here. No, it was not. It was not here. Why did you appear? If it wasn't there, what moved it, Ori? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. Almost sure that was there. I am about to go watch the VOD. I need to know if this is true. I don't have an easy way to watch the VOD. I will come back to this. I feel like that wasn't there. I really feel like that wasn't there. Am I crazy? Likely. But I feel like it wasn't there. Oh, we still need to find the outer room too. We need to pick an outer room. Okay, so they are permanently, and are the things the same inside? I will still screenshot all of them just for fun. Green memos and box near the box are both lies. Yep. Okay. It is burnt. It is buried, not burned. Still no shovel, Sag. We could toolbox for a shovel though, or tool shed rather. I forgot the screenshot. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Yeah, that Sounds about right. Sanctuary keys, yada yada. We know that only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Nummy nummies. We know something about white boxes. Green memos and white boxes are lies. I believe is the way that goes. Oh hey, look, it's the allowance tokens. This box contains 3 allowance tokens. So, okay. This is obviously true, right? We know that this is true. So, I presume that this is going to be something of a commentary. That, like, basically, it's telling you that this is true. You know this is true. This is this box is white type thing.
It's currently false until you take one.
Contained. That's kind of funny. Wait, no, is that actually... Do we actually have to think that way? Do we actually have to consider it like that? No, that's not true, because, okay, if we're getting really big into it, contained 3 allowance tokens, it's true in present and past tense. Like, it did contain. It still does, but it did as well previously. I'm not getting into that. We understand shit. I think we're on the same page. I want to go home. I'm being pedantic? Okay. You scare me. You can't scare me like that. I scare easy. The Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water. I can agree with that. And I'm actually going to skip over these boxes because I know that one of them is true and they do not contain a key. So we know that
If
allegedly...
I am currently holding 3 allowance tokens and also was yesterday, I was holding 3 allowance tokens and also separately still am.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We know that it doesn't have a crescent and it's not black, allegedly. So, allegedly, the Sanctum Key...
I am a go eat now. Bye.
Have a good eat. Allegedly, the Sanctum Key does not have a crescent on its box and it is not a black box. Unless something here is lying, which is more than plausible, frankly. But we're gonna go in that order, prioritize in that fashion. I'm going to open them all. I'm just choosing an order, essentially. Or stop pedanting on my stream? No. This is allegedly a false memo. Because green memos and white boxes are fake news. The Sanctum Key is in a white box. Okay, so now we skip over white boxes. Okay. So, no crescents, no black boxes, no white boxes. Sure, let's go to this one. This is fun. It's like the Christmas boxes, but it costs money. Green memos and white boxes are lies. We know that. So is it what I thought it was? The treasure trove actually pulls from this room? I'm kind of curious now. Money, yes. Money. This is the same box, same pattern, same color, and it's okay. Pink box is marked. Okay, pink. Pink box is marked by suns. Always contain blue memos. Has that been true so far? So far, it has been. Because we have another pink box with the sun symbol that says the Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water.
Blue memo.
Assuming that's the case, then so far this is true. Obviously, blue memo should always be true. Why can't it be in a black box? We read something. Oh goodness, where was it? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a crescent. Oh, it was allowance tokens, not... Okay, never mind. It was not the... Okay. A black box contains allowance tokens. So far, that has been false. Yeah, it was allowance tokens, not the Sanctuary Key. I was wrong. My bad. It can be in a black box. I mean, it can be in a crescent box. It could also be in a black box. Kill me. All right, well, I don't know then. I'm losing track. Okay. Cool. Allegedly, only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Wait, what said that? Okay, a pink box told us that only one box in the reservoir has a prize, and we have received a prize. So, I don't really know what to do with that. This does not contain allowance tokens. Sure, let's try it. Allowance had what icon? Allowance had... It was a blue box, I believe. It was a white box with a sun thingy. Sun icon. Okay, well, I'm glad that we learned.
Fortunately, he was there anyways.
I'm glad to have learned that a black box with a crescent could have a sanctum key. It could. We don't know if it does, but it could. Alright, well, I have an idea. We also have the ability to get more. I do want to open the rest of these just for funsies, if nothing else. Well, now. Rudder. Rada. Not there. Let's go Sanctum and Open Key real quick. And we have a few things that I would like to accomplish, potentially. So there's a sigil. I wanted to do the red sigil. We haven't done the actual sigil of our area yet. We have done one sigil. We have completed one sigil, and it was one that I opened by accident. And I would like to open the correct one now. I need to open... Schnitzel, get out? What? Huh? Do the right one, please. Yes, I need the Pentagon one. And I will double check. I will double check that I'm opening the Pentagon one. It is this one. We have completed one. I don't remember which one. But I'm nearly positive. I'm going to look it up. I'm pretty positive that it is this one. Let me pin this so I know. Okay. So the one that we know, Fen Ares is the one that we completed. I'm sorry, Arch Ares is the one that we completed. And that was the Mountain Peak course. That was the one I opened by accident. This is the one that we need. This
Open none of them.
Fen Ares.
Consume the key.
Fen
Fly
Ares
free.
is allegedly this one. Eat. Wait, different place, I guess. Well, chill chat. I measured my comments. They were looking at it the whole time. I don't mind it. I don't mind it personally. Fen Ares. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Either this is terrible and I will hate it and it'll be awful, or we succeed wonderfully and everything goes well and awesome and amazing. Can you imagine that it always starts at a combination where if you do like click, 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 it's always correct, and if you just don't mess with anything, then you can just get every sigil for just like that? What's up, Bolt? Let's try that. What if I click each one of these one time? 1, 2, 3. No. Did not do it. Not even close. 1, 2. That was the wrong order. 3. That was the correct mode. That is also the correct mode. Interesting. We do that one last. Because we need... Okay, what is it? Red outline, which is the below. Pentagon core, telephone spokes, telephone pole spokes, or the fog spokes, and it's 4 spokes. 4 equidistant spokes, specifically. We have the mountain peak motes, as I call them. That one. Oh, never mind. Telephone pole. No, what? Can you change what style they are? And can you change what style of spokes they are? What are they called? Rays? This one. And then here for that, yeah. Is that not the sigil? Hold on a second. Let me look. I have pictures of it. Is this like some kind of 4 wheels, like a chair? Well, is this like one of those like Fen Ares versus what's the original one called? The Orindia?
A chair.
Chair? What? Chair.
I see green, yellow, red, and my brain thinks of something else first.
4 wheels
Will
like a
not
chair.
lie.
It is spokes out this way. It is this moat. It is this. Yeah, no, this is all correct from what I can tell. a fourth wheel. Ori, what? Ori, brain not braining? I don't understand what you guys are trying to tell me, dude. What? This does match this screenshot. I cannot change what type of rays they are. Skip the second wheel. Oh, I see. There's another wheel. Understood. You can change what type of rays they are. Okay. Gotcha. There's a lot more to this than I originally thought. That's it. I think that's it. That's the one. Okay. Then we go to the mountain peaks. This one I feel like probably should have been like the easiest. I feel like it's probably going to give us the most like basic information, I would assume, because it's assumingly the one that you had access to the earliest. So I'm kind of curious what this is going to unlock. Like, if I was smarter, I could have done this for my first Sanctum key, right? Like, I did not have to make a big deal out of this. I just did because I suck. Okay, let me mark that off as concluded. For we have concluded it. Cool. It has been concluded. The one and the one to its left are the easiest. Well, I have not completed the one to its left yet. Another stamp! But it's a stamp that we've already got. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I have made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington Fen Aries, 63080. Pen Arindia, I presume. There's some stamps and stuff and serial codes that I don't know if they matter, but Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Interesting. Can't like click on the table legs or anything like that. Missed opportunity. Red flags, red lies, something. That is not the Sinclair Mansion. No, I don't think so. Wow. We cannot flip the postcard over. Are you talking about the one in the bedroom? Are you talking about the one in the bedroom that says "Welcome to Reddington"? Ah, okay, so this is telling us more about the boxes. We had a different note like this. The Fen Aries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, more Ajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outcasted and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Well, that's fucked up. Plus that turns red. Understood. Oh, you skip to the opposite side. That's right. Do we have a way to... I don't know what white tiles do, unfortunately. These rotate, so that would be good for that, but I presume that we need to find a way to turn... That doesn't help us at all. Oh, orange just turned red. Click, 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 click. Scrim learn clicky clicky puzzle, indeed. How do we take over the green? How do we invade the green? I presume that means we worked it. I presume that we worked it if that happens. Okay, so we want orange. We want orange up here is what I'm understanding now. Is that even possible? I don't know if that's even possible, though. I don't think so. We don't have any way to rotate this way. Yeah, that just breaks blue. That just breaks whites. So whites, from what I understand, if you click them, they just disappear. Walks in and sits down in the back. Hello, Ori. 1, I've been listening to the song Maestro that you played on stream quite a bit. 2, how was BP going? What was at the bottom of the reservoir? 3, wow, 70 streak W. 70 streak W indeed. Hi, hail. BP is going amazing. At the bottom of the reservoir was a bunch of boxes. We got a sanctuary key out of it. There's a bunch of memos. We're going to open more of them. We're going to launder money because it's funny. And now we're here trying to figure out how this puzzle box works. I'm sitting on my proverbial hands. I don't know why, but proverbial hands sounds so funny to me. Like you're just like, you know that SpongeBob scene where he's like eating a bag of hands like it's popcorn? That's what I imagine. Yay, money laundering. Sanctum key, not sanctuary key. Sanctum key. Yeah, that one.
Well, I need my hands to type.
That's what they all say. Does white just like disappear? Or does it do something else? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. We learned something. We suddenly learned something. Why? What? If it has space to roam, it'll do just fine, apparently. I need these to swap somehow. Look, it's Maestro. Mastermind Maestro. Hey, look, it's me! Oh! Wait.
Press M all until something clicks.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I might be understanding something now. Okay. I need to know what this white one does. Something I need to know what this white one does, I feel like. I presume. That's not true. Am I? I don't think moving that white one really does anything. It turns black, which could hypothetically be
Just
useful.
wait for secret level, a house that's just built of Mora J boxes.
I hate that so much. That sounds so atrocious. Okay, no, it doesn't undo. For a second, I thought I could just cheese it, and I was like, wait. No, because I can't move them up. Nothing I know of moves up. Right? Like, I don't have any way to move this into a middle point where I could...
At Tranquilital OMG Fluoro Tile Puzzle with Mora J patterns.
Morajai for bed. Morajai box toilet. Wait, I packed my notebook. Give me a second. I'm scared. How? What do? What did it do? What did the dog do? That just murders it. Why it murder? Why do it murder? And why does this work? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, it spreads to gray tiles. I think I understand now. Is that how that works? So if I go like this, and then go like this, and then go like this, maybe, and then like that? Not quite. I think I understand what it does now. However, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite out of the woodworks yet. What I need is to clear up more space. I think. Yeah, because this isn't gonna cut it. We need more. More. Yeah, because we only have 3 tiles now. I know what, I'm pretty sure the orange tile is the one that I'm not 100% positive. Oh. Oh, it becomes the color that there is the most of, I presume. So if I manage to like this, no, like that, this would become green. Aye. Understood, Capitan. I gets it now. That'll just explode it. Okay, understood. So what do I need to do here? What is our best option here? Okay, so first of all, I think here, turn that like that. How did I get this by itself? I don't remember. No, because we need this. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then it spreads like this. Indeed. Indeedly dooders. We go like this. This could turn white. We could turn this green if we wanted to. Is there a purpose for that? I don't think so. Best option was the correct one. No kidding. We do have 4 potential red tiles, but we don't have a way to get this white tile into a corner. There's no way that I'm aware of that we could do that. Because there's no up or down movement. So really through a lot of these boxes I brute force up to a certain point that I could see a solution. Not recommended though. It took longer than I had sanity. Yeah, no. I feel the hell out of that. So we could very easily get this top row, but we could not get this bottom row at this moment. At this moment, the bottom row would be impossible. Oh, hey, now it's possible. I see. It was, the answer is that it was really not that hard. Yeah, okay, cool. Here's to overthinking it, chat. Another allowance token. Num. Ah, okay, cool. That was fun. Neat. So, are we saying, I feel like what we're supposed to take away from this is that there are 8 postcards, right? There are 8 postcards dotted around wherever. Maybe one of them was on my, landed on my desk safely. There's 2 things that make me think of. First one is the office. Second one is that desk that's actually in the basement. Or I guess just outside of the basement, rather. Curiosity. Blueprints to 5 million more Jai boxes.
There was a postcard in the Archery's sanctum room.
Oh, so there's one in every sanctum room, is the answer. That's where the 8 postcards are, I presume. Yes, I have that. I have that one as well. They do all have a number as well. Arch Aries, yes. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Mrs. Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 630. Okay, yes. We do have that one. So assuming that there's one in every sanctum room, I could see that if there was an exception for Arindia, because Arindia seems to enjoy being the exception, from what I can tell. Huh? Huh. Out of curiosity, just because we have the steps too, I'm going to walk through here to try to remember what, if anything, I need for this side. We have more money to launder as well. Oh. Never mind, I guess. How did I do this? Oh, I'd have to do the whole thing, dude. I'd have to... I don't want to. And I do have to do the Black Bridge as well. I would like to do Black Bridge as well. If we did the funny rotating thing, then we could go up there and figure out what the heck is heckin' hacking. But, you know, I don't think I got it in me. I'm gonna be honest. Let me find my to-do list, because we have completed some of it now. At least we emptied out the, reservoir. However, now... you want to open every chest, and... okay. We have the blacks. We have the Black Bridge puzzle.
List of objectives and ideas is a good note to keep.
Yes. So right now we have check out the reservoir emptied, which is the one that we completed. Open every trunk in the reservoir, which we have not done yet. We're working on that one. Still don't believe in that. Check out the reservoir, fill to level 6 for boat access, and move it via the tome first, which we're going to have to do. Stand in the clock tower at 1:30. Haven't done that. Uncover the chest puzzle. Haven't done that, but we need a study in an office is the current thing that I'm assuming. Complete 8 classroom house. We have not done that. I want to build the magnifying glass contraption, which comes with a bunch of other stuff. Build the power hammer. Try out all of the rooms that need to be open. Build the power shovel, because I've seen it, but I don't know what it does. Get a red room behind the red crown room, and unlock the admin panel in Blackbridge. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Chair. You've come back to us. Incredible. Cherie is the best. OMG, Cherie is proposing to Chotbot. I do. I don't. Oh, the drama. Uh-oh. Is you is or is you ain't my Cherie. Because Cherie is obviously Aura's parent.
Chat, I want to make sense of this. How the hell do I leave for like 5 minutes or however long, and all of a sudden there's a proposal between Chatbot and my chair? What's going on, chat? What happened? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Welcome to back. What's going on, guys? What did I miss here? Your philosophy, yeah, for bingo, can you provide? If it pops up. Don't worry about it? Okay. Chatbot decided they had a choice. What's up? Chatbot and Cherry engaged now. I heard something about that, indeed. I would like to use a terminal, please. Black Bridge. Let's try some things. Wait, hold on, it's last name first, right? Last name comes first. Hold on a second. First 4 letters of your last name, indeed. So we know that Ruota. Ruot. A. I've been not found. Oh. Ruot. B. Ruot. C. Chat, it's brute forcing time, if you were curious. Ruot. D. Ruot. E. Route. First 4 letters of the last name.
Ori,
first initial.
you know his first name.
What's his first name? Oh, is it H? Ah, I see. What has been deactivated? What do you mean? Oh, it was a temporary. I see. Sinclair Herbert? Admin not found. Okay, so Sinclair doesn't have one. What about Babbage? I'd be so surprised if Ann did not. Okay, there it is. Yep, Ann Babbage. That had to be one, yep. Ooh, the admin key does not have permissions for this feature. The admin key doesn't? This admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Interesting.
Remember when I told you this game was like Baba Is You?
That's funny. User database. Oh. Well, we're definitely screenshotting that, huh? Yeah.
Alrighty, resting time.
Have some good resting time. More R. Thumb K. Bab A. Ruot H. Key expired. And Riva D. Key expired. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. System administrator. Account created 1/2086. Last login 9/193. Okay. Most drafted room laboratory. This is the lab tech. Okay. I feel like we've heard these names. They're not coming to me. Thomas K. K. Thompson. Thomas something.
Leedle.
Oh, this is Kathleen. This is Kathleen Thompson? Something like that? Recent transfer from Cinco, former executive assistant to HS Sinclair, trust with full admin privileges. Baba! Personal access, house manager. Most drafted
Kathleen
room,
is
office.
a maid.
Kathleen is... Oh. Not Kathleen. Heyo! Author of all personal notes. Understood. So what happens if I just do it again, but betterer? So what... Is it possible for me to just do a gooder one, like more R? Okay. This doesn't seem very secure, I'm gonna be honest. Same menu. Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Electronic mail settings. Huh? Oh, wow. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communication outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so we've turned emails back on.
New emails. Yay.
Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in the network. What does this do? How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network. Ah, I see. So once we... It's your house. It's wherever more can fix it later. It's whatever more can fix it later. Okay. So now, when we open a terminal, once we've opened it, we have some odd number of... Like if we open a lab, it will remain on the server for a month. That makes sense. User database, admin logs. Ooh. January 20th, 86, the last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation... Thank you for the tips, Command. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befall those in the story. So is Blackbridge, this has to do with the sigil, right? Like, I can only imagine that Blackbridge, if it is a word of legend, then I presume it's also a sigil that we can figure out. Thank you for access to that. I would have hated doing it myself. What? This is why I started arranging what and who, what? Answer redacted. Okay. Regular maintenance report. I've fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via network. Okay. Recording capabilities. Oh, wait a second. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on security terminal has also been removed. Damn. Unfortunate. Do I need to screenshot all these? I might as well, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dubal? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Been a hot minute. How are you doing? Holy heck. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't fit quite with our typical length formatting. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. This is a long time ago. It doesn't pop up, but that does mean that it has been deactivated, right? Assumingly. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All of the terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access mainframe been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features; personal access, access to user database; archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay, so archive access is even gooder. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. Hello. Well, I got access to my account. Hey, GG. Hell yeah. I forgot the logs are how I learned about the thing I pointed out for Maddie. Oh. RTA is down. What is RTA? Do I know what RTA is? Herm. Hey, GG on the 70 stream streak. Yeah, me. Wonder how you get archive access. Smile. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make feature testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals throughout the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Thank you guys so much for the donation. Yeah?
An anonymous user just tipped $50.
Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $50 tip. Holy heck. Thank you for the anonymous tip. I presume I know who did that, but if you would like to remain anonymous, I will not say a thing. It didn't say my name. Oh no, it was purpose. I don't know if you did this on purpose, but it was tipped anonymously. Thank you so much, Immense, for the $50 and happy birthday. Oh my goodness. Would you like to bank or time that? Thank you so much. Happy birthday. I hope it goes absolutely amazing. I look like a tree and probably am green. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, dude. Bank? All right. W's, thank you so much for the $50 tip. Holy heck, dude. I just typed an exclamation point sub add time into my task manager. That doesn't do anything. Surprise, surprise. It is 15 divided by 15 times 3600, which is that much. Oh, whoops. It is that much. It is 3 hours, 20 minutes. They can have an extra 10 minutes. There you go. Done and done.
Oh, I was confused.
Thank you so much. You're good. That worked out. Immense got an extra 10 minutes. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. I hope your birthday's going absolutely amazing. I really appreciate you. That is huge. Thank you so much for the $50 tip. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. How's the birthday going so far? 10 minutes is the present indeed. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruat H. Admin key deactivated. Ruat H. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to the Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. It's been great. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Follow age 2 years, 8 months. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Cheesecake Factory? Oh my goodness, take me with you next time. Oh my goodness, I love Cheesecake Factory so much, dude. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. All right. And that is all of the admin logs for this account so far. Data files. Import trophy data. Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files in the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that may be impossible to get in a single profile. So that's how you get the one-day thing. What? Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore. Okay. So I see. Okay, we're gonna try another one. There are more people for us to attempt admin access with. Oh goodness, it's gonna take a second. Let's try Tom K. Wow, 0 days. Oh my goodness, 2 years, 9 months, 26 days, a year and a month. Hey, happy anniversary, Ashen. Oh my goodness. I mean, it was a month ago, but holy hell. Immense, we had a baby. Oh, these are the same. These are the same, huh? These are the same ones. I presume the same ones are going to be deleted as well. Yes, deleted because we do not have archive access. Now, there's a few things I want to try real quick. Let's return to menu. You had what? I'm making a joke because you've been following for 9 months. Thank you so much, Immense. I feel like this is kind of a reverse birthday present since you gave me money for your birthday, but I do appreciate you a lot. You know, if I had a better way, chat, if I had a better way to handle... If I had a better way to keep track, I would be super down to give, like, hours for birthdays. Like, even if it was just, like, an hour or just something like that for birthdays. Or he's pregnant? No, I already gave birth. I've been pregnant for several years, chat. Years and years I've been pregnant. I have watched Family Guy. And I did know that you were Quagmire as well. Oh goodness, where was I going, chat? Oh, my brain. Somebody bongo. Thank you for the clip. God damn it. No, fuck that clip. Pregnant? That's concerning. Don't worry about it. It happens from time to time. If there was a way to track birthdays and prevent people from being able to reset their birthday or just, you know, farm it infinitely, I'd be totally willing to give an hour for birthdays and things like that. That would be super neat. What's our last name, chat? Perfnat. What is our last name? Oh goodness, I have so many questions. Ah, shit. Perfnat. just checking. Can you get pregante? What's her name? It is, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think we actually know her name, do we? Is her last name Marigold? Ori hitting the Fembori? I did yesterday. Sure, go to bed. A day late, I'm afraid. What's a day late? Ah, yes, the femboy. I had spicy vodka rigatoni with sausage. That sounds so good. Is the VOD even available? No, unfortunately, it's not. We don't have a VOD on that one. Sag. Lord Evanson. What? Jones. Our last name is Jones. Yeah.
Fuck Fembori is gone forever.
Fembori is gone forever? What do you mean it's gone forever? Good yap, though. It was a great yap, dude. I loved it so much. Okay, those are all the names I wanted to try specifically. We could try Samantha Hayes, or Gray Daniels, or, J. Ribbon. Sure. I don't think it's... Chat, McFucking excuse me? Why did that work? Wait, no, why did that work, chat? Do you know where I got that from? Do you know where I got that from? I got that from the fake passport. What do you mean that worked? Why did that work? Huh? No, shot, dude. What? No. Excuse me? Wait, did I just happen to have the right one, or is that always, like, you always get that first? No, because I got that last. Did I just happen to have the correct one? What's going on here? Because I don't have P. Withers, or P. With, or whatever. You may have skipped a step, but good on you. How? Is that coincidental that I had that fake passport? Because I have 2 other passports that I got before this that would not have worked here, allegedly. Unless, oh, wait a second. Unless they're, all right, Gene and I are successfully logged on now. Were they all added, or am I just crazy? I'm so confused. You locked out with how many vault keys you got? Remember? Oh my God, dude. What? Nuh-uh. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Okay. More as soon. Okay, so this is our mother talking right here, allegedly. This is our mama. Oh, with P is also. Gene and I are successfully logged on now. Is this our mother and father? More, as soon as you got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Who the fuck is Philip? I don't remember Philip. Oh my God. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. What the hell? Did you just guess Rib J? No, I have her passport. I have that fake passport. I just tried one. I have 3, and I randomly tried one half-ass as a joke, and it happened to not only work, but be the only one to work that I'm aware of. So I just happened to get that one, and it worked by chance. I don't know. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Philip White is mentioned in the Archive newspaper. He's a publisher, that's right. For Caleb Manning. Thank you. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fierstrom, Araja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. Ooh. That sounds like sauce right there. Is this how they skip town? Have they moved to Araja? We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. This is long ago. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. What do you mean by garden path? I don't like that. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Oh my goodness. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Oh, kill me. I want that so bad. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Oh my goodness. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after... Do we have a safe house? The final manuscript's in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. And may the Black Shores guide you both. Okay. I hate that thing that you said. Blackbird's just gonna give Ori too many ideas, apparently. Well, I see you here. Could you check the items? The vault is hard enough. Goodness. The vault is hard enough? The vault isn't hard enough? Understood. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one you guys need to be scared of. I'm not the one you guys need to be scared of. Or did you see Card Market's Best of Vintage Tournament? The Doomsday deck was piloted so fucking well. It was masterclass in competitive Magic. I have not seen it. I have not seen it at all. I'll be home Friday through Monday to catch you up. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I guess it's worth at least trying the one login in case anything's different. I don't think it is different, but just for funsies, let's try with P. Does it do anything? Those are all in now. We already knew that. Not that. What is, user database? Does user database change with the number of... No, it still doesn't tell us. It still lies to us. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous, awesome, amazing. This is crazy, dude. This is so crazy. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Well... I can't be... Oh, there's one more thing I want to try. There's one more thing I want to try. Hold on. Before we go. There's one more thing to test. Really, really super quickly, super fast. Who has the dummy account, though? That's what I'm curious of. Who gets the dummy account?
Right. Asterisk.
Well, you shouldn't vor then, Tubal. We've talked about this before. Okay, no. The other passports would not have worked. It was by chance that I picked the correct one. Kind of. I guess it's the only one that didn't have the compromised on it, hypothetically, so I guess it was possible that was just correct. Out of curiosity, just... Okay, so Laud Worth is also the writer of the first red letter. I remember that getting popped up somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go to the outer room now. This has been quite the welcome surprise, I must say. This has been kind of bonkers. We have more things to check out. I guess we could also go to security and hypothetically open up lab through it, because nope, no more powers, unfortunately. We can open up email logs in places that we weren't supposed to access before. If we're super lucky, we pop a shelter right here, and we finally get what I presume is going to be another red letter. Never lucky. We could make an offering here. Tomb would give us more money for more keys for the trunks. I would be down for that. We could do that. Do we have a conference room? I believe we have a conference room too. And a conference room does soak up Tomb money, so we could do that. Shrine, hypothetically. Do we have use for Shrine? No, because I'm gonna launder all my money, so we're doing Tomb. And we do have a conference room, so all the money goes straight to the conference room. Phenomenal. So if we go to security now, we can open up logs. We can open up some emails that we were not supposed to have access to. And the conference room has money in it for us, and then we can launder all that money. Teehee, ooh, oh, oh. Ashen is, ing. Why, I'm scared. I know because I've seen it. It's whenever something would be spread. I mean, I'll go down there just in case, but we'll take a peek. See, I don't mind wasting sepsis runs over, but I've seen it happen before. Maybe I'm crazy. I could be wrong. I will admit the ability to be wrong. May I ask what and loses 2 turn actions on their turn for each effect it's focusing on? It means under Piercing Song. It means that if you're focusing on something, you get 4 turn actions instead of 6. If you're focusing on 2 things, then you get 2 turn actions instead of 6.
Yeah, I didn't
on 3 or more things.
Spread.
If you're focusing on 3 or more things, then you do not have turn actions on your turn, hypothetically. Electronic mail. Oh, we get our mail back. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. The Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. Oh, 8. Have a good night, 2Ball. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you.
Like servants has asterisk keys.
Interesting. Then I might be misconstrued. I will go back down there regardless. I don't mind. Tomb, we can't get to Reservoir through Tomb, right? Yeah, because there's not stairs there. I don't think there is. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still hearing how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute this plan should he still wish to do so.
Never mind.
And this affects the other creatures, not yourself? If so, what is the point if they are already paralyzed? Oh. Okay. I don't even know what the answer to that was. It does, however, spread redacted, which is hilarious. Well, I mean, we're gonna go to the conference room then. More reason to go to the conference room. Oh, we already read this. I'd like to. Oh, wait, no, we have not. I'm still learning how to use the machine. So everybody does seem like a reasonable suggestion. Secondary levers for convenience. Okay. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Aha! That's behind the wall, isn't it? It's behind the broken wall. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. I see. That's why there are breakable walls. It is Mage Bane, and that it only affects other creatures that are concentrated focused against almost anyone else. It does virtually nothing, indeed. Conference does in general, not in your case. Ah. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the Clock Tower. What do you mean in the Clock Tower? Who put blood on my clock tower? For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. I love how purple Anne is. Anne is best purple. Okay. Return to network menu, and we're going to remote terminal access as well. Can we data transfer? Are not currently available. I see. So I presume there's a way to make those available. Can I punch in and out? Interesting. Squimped. Special orders. I would love to place a special order. Can I place a special order for magnifying glass? Not magnifying glass. We already have one. Metal detector or shovel? Let's do a shovel. Yes, let's special order a shovel. So fun if you do it. We love Anne. She does a lot for us. Yes, indeed she does. It does seem so. Oops, I forgot to do the remote security access, but I want to try something. While we're here, I do want to try something. Log in a network. What happens if we bab Anne? Incorrect password. Okay. Just make sure that we can't, like, do the thing. Can you bond with a creature that does not have free will? The current wording implies that you can, unless it says otherwise. Does it look like it intended to say otherwise? Let me put in the fake password real quick, just to make sure that it's not possible either. Just want to try a few passwords. I don't suspect that this will work, but I want to know for a fact that it doesn't. Oops. Log in network. Regime. Incorrect password. Okay. And it was more something. More me. Not there. It is more art. It is simply Swan Song. Okay. Cool. Okay. Are we in security? We are in security. Was that a hint? Okay, well now you've got me curious. Let me try something. No, okay. Hiss. Oh my god, there's so many letters there. Okay, hold on a second. W-I-S-G-I-L-S-S-O-T-C-H-P-I-S-S. Piss. H-F-F-N-W-L. Doesn't mean anything that way.
I think you're overthinking about the specific letters.
I think I am too. It makes Simon look as though at the cameras, though I wish the other cameras were visible in their rooms. Are you guys just telling me to look at the cameras? Is that where we're going with this? Right, you play location and security. Fun fact. I'm assuming this means go look at the cameras.
Even the chem in security is invisible.
I don't like this. I'm looking at mail. Wait, can we not get the mail for lab? Can we not get lab mail through remote access? Wait, but we made lab rare, dude! No! You have to be kidding me. Bro. Bro. Fuck. There's no way. Mail is a network function? I hate that we made lab rare. Okay, well. Traffic. In all fairness, it is useless otherwise at the moment, so, I mean, yeah, that's fair. There's 2 vaults, which is interesting. Alright, am I supposed to look at something in the computer? There's no maximum range for commanding a creature that made with the Kindle feature, is there? No. I do not think so. Not that I'm aware of. The vault. What about La Vault? There's 2 Dose La Vault. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these hints. Probably just says Swan Song or something somehow. I don't like this. Oh, that's what RTA is. I see. We have all of them. Interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'll help you later if you're in a certain room. Yada yada. I'll have nothing more to say. Is there something I should be doing right now? Like, is there something important for me to do right now that I'm gonna walk away from and then regret walking away from? I'm the one that tells lies. Cameras do be for looking. I hate this. I hate this. What do I need to do here? Help. They say they need to be able to sense them, nor them you, or such things like it needing to be a verbal command. You merely spend one turn after one interruption to force it to do something. Is this correct? Oh, for commanding non-willed creatures, you do need to be able to sense them. I mean, I guess that's not a written rule, but yeah, they need to be able to they need to be able to know that you... Am I wrong about that? Is rules as written that not the case? Uh-oh, I'm not 100% sure. Won't regret walking away, but there is something eventually found. Does it have to do with the vault? Can I ask yes or no questions? I'm gonna go to the conference room while we talk. Oh, I went the wrong way to get to the conference room. Damn. Satch. I will need to go that way anyways, so we're going to waste a decent number of steps, but 'tis how the crumble cookies, I guess. Answer redacted. Won't even give me yes or no questions. I'm so sad. Why do they decide to be mean to me? No, my money. This might have been a bad idea. There's some wine. I've got some archived. We can have some in my kitchen nook. You're saying rooms in a certain order, and I don't know what to do with that.
We'll get there.
Damn. I'm pretty sure I saw on a bongo. Maybe it was from something else.
It'll take time, Maddie.
Well, now I don't want to. Always ask questions. These sphinxes might just grin though. What do these mean, chat? I don't know what this means. What are these hints? I'm just spinning in a loop now. Nothing got spread, it does seem like, from what I can tell. There was a bingo, but I realized it was probably from a different instance, like something else happened, for conference room. I need to go launder money, which I'm going to run out of. I've ran myself out of slightly. That's okay. I don't know what these words mean. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from these. Help. That's an umbrella. Understood.
At Rainey's fouling, surely we are not. Such objectionable news given.
What does the capitalization mean? Swan song? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, dude. I don't know what this means. I'm so lost. Something. Says the enemy for this restoration that cast me spend one turn action, one interruption, command any of the creatures. I guess hypothetically. Oh, I hate that. That would need to be patched, but I can't patch that. Spare. Is the spare bed in here? Spare bed here? But I don't have a wine cellar, so spare bed. Spare. Wait. Spare bedroom. Wine cellar. I see that you're spelling swan song. Spare bed. Wine.
Ori, I do have a room in mind if you get frustrated.
I'd rather a walk. What does that mean? I think currently 0, yes, but I think that might end up, if command is given a better term, then it could get retconned. Yo! Peace. Thank you so much.
Jilly
Hell
Pian
yeah,
just
Jilly.
subscribed for 15 months. What?
Much appreciated, dude. What? What? It may have to be tomorrow due to your dress. I assume so, given I can't do anything. Yeah, no, I have no idea what to do with this information. I understand that we're spelling out swan song or something along those lines. I get that. Thank you so much, Chili Bean, for the 15 months. Much appreciated. You are on the board. Chili Bean W. This one in particular means I made the hint wrong before because I misremembered and am correcting. What's the difference between wine and walk? I don't get this. I have no understanding of what's going on, and I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what to do with this information. Let's launder. Yo! Thanks for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. I love you.
Rainice Falling just shared 100 bits. Oh. Orange me, get the mastermind in the jar.
Orange! I love orange. Let's go. Thank you so much for the orange biddy. Much appreciated. Orange in the jar, chat. We have more orange now. Much appreciated. Right, thank you so much. You want me to hint at the room, Ori? Sure. Yes, please. I would love that. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Like, should I go somewhere? Should I do something about that? Should I look for something? Like, I just don't even know how this is actionable. Like, do I need to do something on the terminal? Do I need to draft a room? Like, just something. Like, something to push me a little bit forward. I'm completely lost and don't know what to do with this information currently. But I'm going to go back down to the reservoir for the time being. If the limitation of what commanded creature are not expanded on, then the talent might. How did I run out of steps? What? Oh, I only had 2 steps? When did I lose all my steps? I was not paying attention, apparently. Oh, well, shit. That sucks. Oh, shit. Okay.
A tiny room well worth if you can afford it.
Oh my goodness! Jillybean! 3 blue and 2 Lello? I love you.
Jillybeon just cheered 500 bits. 3
Jillybean!
blue and 2 Lello, lover vibes and timer.
Thank you so much for the lover vibes and timer. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, dude. Holy hell. Some lover biddies going into the biddy jar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. A tiny room, well, worth if you can afford it. A-T... Oh, attic? Oh. Why so cryptic, chat? Just say attic. Why would you do this to me? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What does the attic have to do with anything? Like, do I need to draft the attic?
Ashton PYR, a truly tremendous investment. Certainly.
Thank you so much, Jillybean. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're awesome. Mindbond states, you can communicate telepathically with creatures you command without free will from an additional 30 meters away, and make communicate telepathically with them regardless of what language they understand, which under current interpretations that you can already do with a higher maximum range. Yeah, that's why I say it would have to be, I think command has to be given a rule set that it does not currently have, which might be touched upon at some point. Our allowance is currently 30. Cute. Acrostics are fun. We're having fun. I don't even know what an acrostic is. Parlor, sure. That's fine. We have a few things that we can do right now. I think that we currently just need keys, but I will focus on something else. I'm going to go straight into the library, actually, for a chance at bookstore. And we get a key anyways. Ooh. What have we not read? I could actually not yet until we see if we have a bookstore. I don't know if it works retroactively like that, but yeah, we do get a bookshop. Oh, the laundry room would be really nice here. Absolutely awful, atrocious for logistics, but I will literally just kill the day if we have to. Fishing and Fen is also fun. What the fuck is up with the triple F? I don't even... Is this the type of puzzle I don't even know of? Realm and Rune. That, yes, please, sigils. Give me sigils. That, I want that. Worth. Drafting Strategy Volume 5? Yes. Thank you. I will kill the entire day right now. I don't even mind. Realm and Roof. Please. Yes. Thank you. That was worth it. We're leaving. We have no money. We have 1 key. Let's go. And we get a music room for the worst layout I think I've ever seen. We can't. We can't. We just boudoir here. What fish is associated with hints? What? What's that mean, dude? I'm so lost. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want me to know, but I do not know it. What does that mean, dude? I'm the one that tells lies. That's all I can think of, dude. That's all I can think of. Parlor. Read both. Or what color is Fen? And what fish is associated with hints? Oh. Fishing in Fen is also fun. Is this you telling me that it's a red herring? This is even worse. Now I know even less what to do. Something red herring. I'm so confused. Do they get points based on how cryptic their hints are? Oh, who is winning? Trink and Ashton are stealing all the fun. I don't get it. I don't understand. A red.
Would the limitation just be that the creature has to verbally hear your command, unless otherwise stated, such as with Mind Bond, in order to enact on it?
I think it would say sense and understand. So it has to hear, it has to understand the communication, which means see you if you're signing or hear you if you're speaking, and understand what language you're speaking in. I don't give red hearings. Attic isn't a herring, though. Increasingly cryptic the closer you are to things. This makes me give die. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Okay. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Jesus fuck. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So those have to be the same. They're either false or they're true. But the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That has to be false. Because otherwise all 3 of them would be true. So this has to be false. Those 2 have to be true. Which means the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Which means they're in this one. Why would it have to sense you if you can hear you? Hearing you is sensing you. Those are the same in Utopia terms. Solarium, dormitory. That doesn't do anything for us, so we just corridor. Why not? That I'll give you credit for. Oh. Help. Den is good here. Hallway is bad here. Den. We get to foundation. See if we can pull any extra keys out of thin air. In this run. This is kind of a dead run, I think. Storeroom. Hey, that is an extra key. I did say claim an extra key. Spread gems in the green rooms. No. Probably should have chapeled there. Chapel would have been probably a lot smarter. Oopsies, my bad. A shovel! Well, now I want a workshop. Now I really want a workshop. Shop, and I would need a coat check. Kill me. Workshop and a coat check, please. West Hall is fine. Chapel's also realistically fine. Garage. Yeah, I guess actually it's more keys. Yeah, let's just pull for more keys, I think. Keys are fine. We have the upwards direction. This run's probably gonna die. Oh, it's a security door. Oh, the run's dead. I understand. Lamau. Okay. Let's go. Don't you dare, Ashton. Don't you dare high editing Ori Lee. I will commit several felonies. I refuse immediately.
At Ashton PYR editing Ori must have a time if she reads chat. High editing Ori waves asterisk.
I don't know if these are gonna get edited, chat. I think I'm only editing the first 4 episodes. That has to stop kicking my ass before I get any further with it, to say the least. Hush, silly streamer. What are these? I don't understand. What do the capitals mean, dude? What do the capital letters mean? What are they supposed to mean? What am I supposed to pull from this? What am I supposed to understand something? Can you vocally project your voice with the Art of Illusion? In the Adventurer's Guide, yes, you can. Let's do this. You'll see soon. I want to die. We can open 5 boxes. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Oh, okay, so there's not really anything to expect out of these, I assume?
Ig. But I've tried to piece it together and it hasn't made sense to me yet.
Dragonix, like, I have no fucking clue, dude. The Sanctum key is in a black box. Hey! If only we knew that earlier. Editing Ori is she? That's pretty poggers, I think.
Not even gonna analyze the game. Too focused on the genies in the chat.
Genies in the chat, Lamau. The box containing allowance tokens is white? That was correct, right? Yes, I believe a white box did contain... Yes, it did. White box did contain allowance tokens. Cute, cute. I still don't know if there's a point in opening all these, but we're gonna learn. I guess we could still open the outer room just for funsies. A prize is in a box marked by the funny flamey symbols. But green notes in white boxes are lies. Can I close this? Yeah, there we go. What? Have you done this to me while I'm behind? Yes, less what? Fade trading fucker, but yes, you can pay too much Shenshai to be more subtle. You pay too much Shenshai to be more subtle? I'm so confused. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Oh. That's helpful. And now we go to the outer room and see if it does anything. I don't think it does, though. Maddie's been memeing me. Because I'm ahead of Ashen. Ah. Hello? Can I not? Okay, that was weird. Okay. On to the next thing. We just do this again, potentially, maybe? There's one thing I wanted to peek at. How I get there, I do not remember. I think I have to walk over the boxes. Also, Fear, if I ever play BPE, you should totally play BPE. Faye, MLM, and Blueprints includes Gotcha. Whoa. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I was kind of wondering if that's... Oh, wait a second. That's a time. Sandy Heights? Is that where we are? Hold on a second, where are we? I don't know. Something 5 p.m. though.
100 bells. Sounds familiar.
Does. Vaguely. Apologies for the Utopia questions, by the way, Ori. I'm just trying to figure out a possible character concept. No, you're fine. You're fine. Commanding is also intended to have a limitation that you cannot command more creatures than your appeal score. Originally, it was going to be an optional rule, but it might turn into a full rule. Unfortunately. Money. Casting a spell to vocally project your commands a creature to control work in that case, even if it could not sense you for the third time. I'm not 100% sure. I wish. That's cute. Sure, we can trading posts. I don't think we're going to have anything to trade. I'm not sure. I don't think that one is... I don't think that one's ruled. So I don't think I have an answer for that, unfortunately. One book. 2 ivory dice, and that would kill it. Yeah, no items trade. Okay. Next day. We need to go to MHP soon. Hearing the words not count as sensing you or your intent. I would assume that counts as sensing. I would assume that counts as sensing and count as understanding as well. But I don't think I have a specific ruling on that. But my initial thought is yes, that does count. Sure, let's parlor, I think. Sensing does not necessarily mean knowing your location. We can chapel here. I think that there's not a high chance, but there's a possibility we could do something with that. Kitchen is kind of funny, but not that funny. Sure, we get bedroom. That works. We'll walk in here for free, so we might as well. Want to be able to flip that postcard over. What's on the other side? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Okay. Security is fine here, I think. Is security useful to us? Sure, why not? Or more keys. Keys. Let's get a security. Generally, since it could be like getting a whiff or something.
Now you perceive my pain with postcards.
I don't know what these words mean. Let's go ahead and get the outer room. I don't know what outer room I would possibly be looking for right now. Do we do a schoolhouse run? I guess we could try a schoolhouse run. I don't see this being successful, though. Let's see what happens.
Hear, see, smell. Having senses should help specific situations. Hardly stipulates specifics. No objections. Learning is learning. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Including this one would have to be. So that's just always false. Because it was true is false, so that's just false. The gems are in the blue box. At tranquil little hardly secret, storyteller.
Been discovered as a secret snake. Are you? Is this something that has to do with Herbert Sinclair? Is his middle initial S? Ages ago, please tell me they're not just snake memes. I beg of you. Gems are in the blue box. That one's false. Gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Is that supposed to mean that they're true? Because this is false. No, because if that was the case, then it would make this true again. This one says in the blue box. This one says in the black box. Is there a way to know? What? Unless this is not considering itself? What do I... Huh? Is this... Every statement with the word black is false, but this includes itself, unless it's not nesting itself. So... I guess I'll work under that assumption because I don't know what else to do here. Every is every. That's what I thought. So if this was true, then it would have to be false. If this was false, then it means kind of nothing, frankly. Oh, another statement with black must be true. I see. Okay. Because otherwise every... Okay, that makes sense. Otherwise every... I understand the exclusion. Classroom in the worst possible direction. And this library sucks. We can't even draft out of it. I guess we might as well get a classroom though. I don't know, man. That was bad. That was really bad. Just shy of a paradox. That's what I was thinking. It is just shy. See if we can get something out of security, maybe. This is our last chance to start pulling classrooms, essentially. Hey, classroom. We're getting a start. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, it is Herbert S. Sinclair. So I presume what the way that these puzzles work is that you take the first set of letters and it's an acronym for something else. So you take its acronym and it is an acronym for something else or something along those lines. Assuming that HSS, Hey Security, I presume is HS Sinclair. If I had to take a smack at it, I don't know though. I really don't. I'm so lost, dude. Drawing room is good because it is a drafting room. However, it is our last gem. However, it is free because, you know, it's drawing room. And it gives us more openings. Dormitory? I mean, this is good for steps. I don't know if it's good for what we're doing right now. Not specifically. I think we should redraw for free, honestly. Cute library. And by that, I mean all of these are atrocious. But library does give us books, and I like books. Yes, I would like to order my reading material. Oh. Willard R. Realm and Rune. Wait, is this the one about... Oh my god, this is the book about the sigils we found on the lower place, but it was all torn out and stuff. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Ugh, finally. EHSS? E. Herbert Sinclair? I don't know. Does HSS mean something? Is it simply the sound of steam? Is it important initials, maybe even a room? Or is it a pranking Ori? Find out next time. Shouldn't worry about nonsense. Sometimes other needs general ignoring. What? And that spells out Swan Song. Is Swan Song an acronym? Is that what we're saying here?
Just came back to a bongo. Let's go. The core, Arinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Kararika, Arch Aries, understood. The rays, transportation. Counting the number of dividing lines in this will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm where they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships and desert domain that may have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands. Naval capabilities. So we know at least part of one of them ish, maybe. Because we know that one of them was an ocean-based one. Foggy. We know one was stormy, so on and so on. Moats. We know we had most of this page. Hi, Perry! How are you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, how are you doing? What's up? Mods, would it be possible to get a shouty for Perry? Guys, if you're not already, you should go check out Perry. Perry's absolutely amazing. Transportation, rotor, carriage, weather, foggy, society, militaristic, banner, red. The Grand Realm. Understood. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Ori Smunch, thank you, Perry. How are you doing? Tell me all about you. Hello. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Yuki?
Shout out who?
Perry. Perry Chumon? Perichumon? Perry, how do I pronounce that? I just realized I don't think I've ever done the full name out loud. I think I've only ever said that in my head. I've said your name so many times.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god. We're gonna watch a funny
It's
Perry
like
clip.
Cosmo.
Yee. Perry Chumon. Okay.
I'm
I
falling,
was
I'm
right.
falling.
No, yeah, I remember you, Yuki. See, these are the ones I was talking about. So we know that this one, the blue seafaring one, per se. I mean, we could go as far as to assume that they are blue, and might be able to figure something out. Yeah, Chamber Mirrors
Wait,
sucks.
but are we?
I don't like it.
Literally
Highest grade is
could-
5. But can we get more is the question. Perry, what game is this? This looks amazing. That game was awful and bad. I love this. This is amazing. You've got great news? What's your great news? Draw a classroom. Paddle, paddle, I think.
There's no
Interesting.
realm border for blue.
There's not? Co-op rage game? Goodness, yeah, I could see that being a ton of fun. Wink. I'm redrawing this. This is atrocious. Oh my goodness. Probably pantry here. Probably pantry. We do not have very many open doors left. This is terrible. You have a partner. That's awesome, Yuki. I love to hear that. I hope everything's
OFC
going super
Ori is
amazing.
interested in the rage game. He's a masochist.
You can reread your screenshots, Ori. For oh yeah. Look, it's the bridge thing. This is the bridge thing I was talking about earlier. What is that in reference to? What can I reread my screenshots for? Of course, absolutely. Thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. It's really cool to see you. And the run's dead. Cool. I don't think it's even worth using the one key to open something down in the reservoir, honestly. I think we just reset here. This is useless. Yeah. We have a schoolhouse. I don't think we need to open one singular trunk. Yeah, let's just call it a day. Ori Perry rage game win. Wait, hold on. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that. This is mine. Can other game servers and mod packs? Nice. It's been going good. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds amazing. Chad, I think this is going to be real quick. We're going to do a quick mental health break. I'm a little bit late on this one, but Chad, this mental health break, make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're going to be the Just Chad screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. And then we're going to get back into the game. Perry, I would love to. You should hit me up. You should shoot me a DM. I would love to play a game sometime. That sounds so fun. Hi, Silas. How are you doing? What's up? Damn, I need Philo Yap or he gets away. Dude, you guys are racking my brain. We have surpassed the point of me trying to deduce what these acronym puzzles means, to the point of it's just mush. It's in one ear and out the other. I have no idea what I'm supposed to take of it, and it is nothing. It has turned to absolutely nothing in my head. Chat, want to play marbles? How's AG1 and 2 coming along? Not too bad. Lots of work to do. We were talking about it a little bit earlier today. Chat, if you would like to play marbles, then you can do here in just a second. What is this cutscene? I don't think I've ever seen a cutscene. Chat, if you would like to join us for marbles, you can do exclamation point play. You will turn into a marble. You could also type in a number after that, 1 through 3 or 4 if you're subbed, to choose what design of marble you are. Join us for a little bit of marble racing. During mental health break, I'll be back for probably about 5 or 10 minutes. Perry, you need to DM me. Send me a DM, Perry, please. And I will be right back during that time. I'm gonna grab a snack, maybe grab some water, and maybe look at a very hot man.
Hi, Perry.
Okay, happening now. Amazing. All right, chat. Oh my goodness. Once this timer runs out, I will be right back.
OMGHIIing. DG. LSKDJG.
Hi, Rain. Hi, Rain.
Hi, Rain.
Hi, Rain. I think they said they heard me say very hot man and didn't see who it was yet. This is Rain. Chat, if you haven't seen already, this is Rain. Go Edory, I'm going to. Here in about 52 seconds, roughly. How does one know? How does one know what is one knowing? Make sure to put a space after play, in between play and the number. That's not Rain. That was a joke, chat. That's Natsuno. Rain is my husband. That's really funny, actually. That's hilarious. You guys are so funny. 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds, do exclamation point play. Fuck you, Nats, lovingly. I love this. This is amazing. Love you, Mr. Suno.
I was
we
in
all
lavatory.
love Mr. Suno. That's hilarious. I love that so much. All right, chat. Oh, barely got there, Frost. Oh my goodness, you clutched that so hard. All right, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch Perry. Chat, I'm gonna put you on the funny marbles. You guys are gonna be watching on the funny marbles. I will be right back while you guys watch the funny marbles.
Tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, it's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this, let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. It's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this, let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's spend the weekend here.
I don't even
Hello,
play
chat.
BP, how could you?
Ah,
Dash.
congratulations, Ashton. Second win. Let's go. We have not done many marbles. It is kind of cool to see people racking up wins on marbles. Because, like, what? 12 people win every 2 weeks, roughly 18 people a month. Lamau. I'm back, chat, and I love you. We have video game to play. Thank you so much for the alert. Have a good one, Dragonic. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Dragonic saw that I was coming back, and Dragonic's like, I need to go. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. You didn't die. Good job. Good job not dying. I love that for you. More keys for more trunk for more something. Something in the attic, apparently.
Vimbio Game E.
Vimbio game. Yes, the Vimbio game. Study. Oh my god, wait, yes. Yes. Okay, so. This is, hypothetically, potentially, where we could do the chest unlock. Because of the queen right there. Yep, because queen right there. Trunk is locked. Could we get a sledgehammer? Dude, I would fuck with the sledgehammer so hard. So if we get office on this one, if we get an office here, we might be able to do the thingy. Step in front of a train / ref. Do not do this. We can nook here. That's perfect. So now we have a rook. Commissary is awesome. May I please have a hammer? May I please have the sledgehammer from the commissary? We have a shovel, which is not. None of these are actually any of the things that I wanted, which is cool. I will buy this, though. I don't think salt shaker's worth it. Metal detector is almost never worth it, I think. I will take it just in case. However, I will take it just in case because I cannot remember, for the life of me, what attaches day 20 and 21. Yeah. Hypothetically, this is the one that I was talking about earlier. I presume we're never going to get that again. Oh yeah, open this before we leave. Security. I think we just corridor here, honestly. Yeah, let's just corridor here and then not go through. Blessed snakes. Can we shrine today? Oh my goodness, can we monk today? This would be a crazy monk. We could monk this study. What counts as a structure is the purpose of the altar? It's not an item. Structures have stat blocks. So, I mean, technically it's at the GM discretion. But they have their own stat blocks. Oh my god, we get a shrine. Oh my god, we get a shrine. We could tool shed here, but I'm gonna shrine. Lamau, we can monk the study. We could actually push for the chests. Ooh, it's 13, right? Chat, is it 13? Please confirm if it's 13. I like the idea that someone's like once. I mean, correction. 13 is for monk blessing, right? I do not want to mess this up. I will go grab more money if I need to. Like putting the letters using
Why, let me check.
Is it something stupid like putting in the letters they've been taunting us with somewhere? I have no idea. Swan Song / HSS. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm about to, you know, actually, hold on. I won't even feel bad for this. What
What is an acrostic? Okay, yeah, it's literally just a puzzle in which the first letter matters. Is it password/admin name? Swan Song is the password to the terminal. Or if you find the attic, I will tell you a hint. Okay, that's fine. 13 the monk, yes, okay. I thought so. 3 days of monk. Let's go. Yeah, no, poison for Cusco. So Swan Song is the password for the terminal. HSS, I presume, stands for Herbert S. Sinclair. I still don't, I think that they really are just throwing random words at the wall for the sake of making us feel bad.
Are you recording these?
Not this one, no.
Oh,
Oh
good.
no. So chat, we're going into the Nook right now. God damn it. Den or drawing room, these kind of do the same thing-ish. Is redrawing valuable to us, or is going north valuable to us? Correction, gems are valuable to us. Den. Mastermind posters? Yes. Oh my god, you did. You saw the Mastermind posters. I forgot about that. You guys normally don't get to see that. This is amazing. Oh my god, the coat check. Except it's kind of awful. We are redrawing this. I want to go up, please. None of these go up. Kill me. Dining room, I do not think is worth it. I think I'll take more keys first. Yeah, let's some more keys here. Chatbot connects to your camera, or is chat the bridge there? Wait, what? What? Huh? Chatbot's not even supposed to be on screen right now. You know? That was for yesterday. Chatbot is not attached to the camera. No. Getting the knife. Ori camera stream chat chatbot Meramith. What? What is that reference to? Hold on. Huh? Are you speaking in tongues again? You guys need to stop doing that. This way is less valuable technically. I would love a T-junction, but we don't get those. But green rooms do not cost gems. Oh shit, do we terrace here? No, because then we can't get to the foundation. We literally cannot get to the foundation if we do that. I want it so bad. I really want terrace, but I think we just parlor here. God, kill me. No, chatbot's not connected to the camera in any fashion that I can think of. Dude, these are atrocious.
Getting the knife.
These pulls are so bad. Oh my goodness. Why? Why are you like this?
Hail is God, apparently.
Jeez, Hail is God, apparently. We knew that, chat. Don't pretend. We get a normal key and then a silver key. I guess a silver key is cool. We get an ivory die as well. Third item because of hallway. Teehee woo woo. What? Something perfection, probably. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What? What? I feel like I just... God kill me. Hail's like getting the knife. I see. This gave me a stroke, dude. I felt like I just had a stroke. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The true boxes are both empty.
At Ashton PYR, irregardless of godhood, I always get the knife.
The false boxes are both true. That just has to be false, right? The gems are in the blue box. I think they're just in the blue box, right? Like, they just have to be in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. Okay. The false boxes are both true. That cannot be the case. It's not possible. The gems are in the blue box, so either both of those are true. or one of them is false. If they're both true, the true boxes are both empty, which are these two, if that's the case, and the gems are in the blue box, which cannot be the case. So they cannot both be true. What if this one's true? The gems are in the blue box, and the true boxes are both empty. That is false, because there's only one true box in this case. What if this one? The true boxes are both empty, which would have to be this one and this one. Gems in the blue box. This cannot be true, so it has to be in the blue box. Yes, pretty sure. Wonderful. I hated that puzzle. That was terrible. Not a garage. West Wing is actually amazing here. Yeah, we take the heck out of a West Wing right here. Boom. The game found my reset button, apparently. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. That was terrible. Like, what was all of that? That was... Oh. That was awful. That felt bad. Okay, let's keep going. Special keys. Let's not special key here. Let's hope the foundation's locked right here. One box is true, then blue is also regardless because it says both. I was kind of wondering if that would be the case. It was not, but a drawing room kind of fucks pretty hard here, I would say. Passageway's pretty neat, but that's a lot of gems, so we do not want to spend a lot of gems. Drawing room is gem agnostic. Or I guess it recuperates its costs. We will drawing room out this way. This one attached to the West Wing Hall. Kind of unfortunate to create a redundancy, but why with the special keys again, dude? We don't want a special key here. Do we? Hold on. What is the office? I wonder what the office is. The office is like the only thing I care about right now. I'm pretty sure the office is an elbow. Is the office an elbow?
You have silver key.
I do have silver key. I just don't want to. I don't want to use it against a wall unless it would increase our likelihood of getting an office. Because against a wall, it's technically less valuable. But that is an elbow. So I will not silver key here. I will just normal key here. Observatory, solarium. How rare is the office? I don't think we use these. I think we just redraw this. Clock tower. Mother sh. Oh, and I need the pool. Damn it. What did I need the pool for again? Why did I need the pool? I don't remember. Pump room for the fountain. Yeah.
You remember the cards that were in this?
No.
That's funny. Because they were all my cards.
Oh, magic cards?
Yes!
Oh yeah, they're in those boxes now.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I can kind of guess they are.
Clock would be fun, though a slight
Awesome.
run killer.
I think you're legally required to take clock tower. Clock would be fun, but a slight run killer. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm fearing here. Pool would be nice because... Okay, hold on. Let's look at our objectives for a second. We can stand in the clock tower at 1:30. We know that that's a thing. We start with more keys, so it's not bad necessarily. Even if we do clock tower, we can still monk the study, so we can try again. No! Monking the study does not work. I'm stupid. In fact, if anything, we could monk the clock tower, I guess? What happens if we monk the clock tower, actually? What happens if we monk the clock tower? Clock has a puzzle we haven't solved, but includes allegedly a lot of waiting, from what I understand. All of you know I monked the study trying to chess. I saved the run.
Take clock tower and see what time it is.
What happens if you monk clock tower? I really want to know what happens if you monk clock tower. It's like 10 something, because we have to wait. Yeah, because we need 1:30. Well, we already have a rook because of Nook. We have a rook already. Chapel has a bishop, which is good. Yar. Maddie's monk clock tower. This is a bad place for a silver key. Yeah, this is a pretty useless silver key. Money on the ground? How often is there just money on the ground, dude? How often is there money on the ground, and how often do I miss it without the metal detector? I'm so curious. Kitchen doesn't feel all that worth it. Bedroom is fine. It's logistically the same, so let's do it.
Have we not already chest?
No, I've not chest. I've never chest before. I really would like to complete it, but I need an office here. That's so bad. Sure, we can Mount Holly gift shop. That's fine. Doesn't really change much. Bedroom's free to go in and out of. We do not have a... with only one key.
At Tranquilityle was missing king and queen at the time.
I will, because we still have a special
Study
key.
made the option easier.
I don't know where another queen is. If I've seen a queen, you guys can tell me if I've seen a queen. If I have a room with a queen in it, I would love to know. And in the case that it doesn't have to be study every time, I would really love to know that. Or if there's something other than office. Hold on. What's this look like? This... with a lot of rooms? Sure. We can special key this. Get some use out of it.
Show my your directory.
Okay. Give me a bit. Aquarium is fine. Sucks for the gem requirement, but I'll take it. Closed exhibit, we do not have key card, so... Wine cellar
Show
doesn't
my
have a-
your.
Show my your. Wine cellar doesn't have a queen in it, does it? Ballroom doesn't have a queen in it, I presume? Can go much faster. I'm looking myself. I know study has a queen in it. I know office has a king in it.
At arrowhead _ Crocy laughing ass my off.
Laughing ass my off. I will tell you if you have the other queen room. Oh, is it her... is it her mistress's quarters or whatever? Her ladyship's quarters, whatever, whatever.
Answer redacted.
He doesn't have it. Once you know that your redacted answer shook my soul. I'm gonna assume that's the case, which means I'm gonna work under the assumption that I need a study for this to work. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. A key! Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel, let's go. You have not drafted the other queen room. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's her ladyship's thingamabobber thing. Money. Yeah, we check and then we key. Dining room is not bad here. We can dining room here, I don't mind that. Her ladyship something. Look what I gave you for greenhouse. I mean, I'll take hints. Yeah, hit me with some hints, whatever you got. Come on, man. Keys and gems and keys are good. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Hey, the sledgehammer. Huge. There was another trunk, right? There was a trunk somewhere else that I wanted really bad. Question mark? Was there? Am I wrong? What time is it right now? I need to keep eyes on the time. There's a clock in here, right? Above the mantle? Nope. That's in the drawing room. Dang it. Give me something, please. My god, everything is locked. Greenhouse's drafting requirement mechanic contains ladyship's mechanic. Don't tell anybody, but I knew that. That was spoiled to me. Treasure trove? A bunch of money is not a bad thing, I don't think here. Guy's bedroom or billiard, which is more keys, which is cool, but I think treasure trove is just better here. I think treasure trove is permanent upgrades, so it's almost always worth it. Let's go like that. Plus we get one of the... oh, I hate these so much. Yes, there is in fact money here. Sure, went lock it. Or stop watching bingo? Never! The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Kill me. I knew this was gonna happen. That's another key. Observatory, spare bed, dormitory, these suck. I think we just redraw these. Observatory's fine, I guess. Observatory's not the worst, but I think I'm just gonna redraw these. We have corridor still. Guy's bedroom's poopy. Kitchen's kind of poopy. We have a lot of stats. We're just gonna Geist bed here, I think. Go back down to the corridor and just re-roll ourselves into hell. I will never stop watching Bingo. You cannot stop me. Oh yeah, the dining room just popped too. Chimkin. I don't think it is Chimkin. Stuffed wild quail. I do not have a trophy room. God forbid I ever have a trophy room. It's clock tower window then, I suppose. What? Where is... Do we have a clock somewhere? Clock. Oh, right there. Okay, we still have time. We have a lot of time, actually, frankly. Goodness. Bedroom. Yes, bedroom through Chapel. Chapel. Down to Mount Holly gift shop. My money! Okay. This does nothing, right? Yeah, okay. $130, yeah. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, wow, these are bad. These are kind of awful. These are pretty atrocious, I'm gonna be honest. Billiard's not the worst because of the keys, but also... do we need the keys? How bad do we need the keys? I need that corridor to turn the other way. Otherwise, we're locking ourselves out. I think we just redraw these, dude. These are awful. If we don't get keys soon, we could lose? If we're not careful?
Actually, I retract that.
I'm gonna redraw this. Security is good here, I think. Security is really good. Library's also pretty good. Frankly, we don't have the money for a bookstore, but we could order at least another book. We get less common stuff, which might make office more valuable. Yeah, I think we library here. Let's do that. Order something and just keep heading north. Which one are we missing? I think this is the one that we have not read yet, right? Let me find it. I do not want to buy this again by accident. Drafting strategy, volume 4, so we need volume 5. Yes. You drew a thing? Oh! What'd you draw, Mooch? I do not think we bookshop here. I don't think we have enough value for it. We don't have enough money. This sucks that it costs 2 gems, but my goodness, I want this music room. Broken clock is right twice a day. Lamau. We got a key card. Finally got a key card. Any clocks in here? No. Why would there be a clock? That would be silly. Oh, I do not want to start drafting with no gems, but I don't think I have another choice right now. Is there gems in the commissary? I want to say there wasn't. Come on, don't fuck me. Ooh, that's a code check. Okay. Do we shoot for more gems? Do I check the commissary? I really wish I would have checked. Count the clocks, ref? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay. Give me something with gems. Those cost gems. Quite the opposite. Workshop! Oh my god, workshop. Wait, hold on. The run might just change right now. I need a code check. I will take a code check so fast. I will take a code check immediately. That's the battery. Wait, we don't have broken lever. We don't have broken lever. So we cannot do any of the other stuff. We can't do the power hammer or anything like that. We do not want detector shovel. That'll break things. Can keycard actually go on something? There's no way. What are we going for currently? Well, currently now suddenly a lot of things, apparently. There's a lot of stuff. Power hammer gives us access to breaking through some walls that we have not tried to break through yet. The magnifying glass. The magnifying glass can be attached to something. I don't remember if it's the shovel and metal detector, but frankly I have both. To light flames, and that does a lot of things for us. And I frankly want all of them. If I get an office, I can do the chess puzzle, I believe. And oh my god, that's trophy room. Well, that sucks. We don't have any gems. That's atrocious. We're getting another one. Wow, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. Wowzers. Spare bet it is, I guess. Corridor can just go into a dead end. Ivory dice is huge. Does office cost gems? If office costs gems, I will go back to the commissary right now. No. Yeah, it does. It costs 2 gems. Oh my god. Thank god I haven't seen it yet. Holy hell. I would have been so pissed if that happened. How am I going to get more gems, dude? What am I going to do here? Hope that the commissary has it, I guess. I also need a coat check. Coat check does not cost, correct? Coat check does not cost gems. What do I do here, dude? What do I do here? Do I keep going? If I go back, I'm wasting all the steps. I need to come back here at some point. I think I just keep going here. Hope for a coat check and hope that an office doesn't happen, because if I pull an office, I'm going to cry. I'm going to actually cry. Or laundry. Laundry would also be very good here. Billiard room is fine. Spread gems to each green room. We'd get, what, 2? I mean, it's not nothing. Oh, but it costs a gem. We can't. God, I love everything. We gym here just so that we can kill it, so it's not on our roster anymore. We will not be walking through it, so whatever. Billiard would give us keys, but keys are not gems, so... Observatory. Chance at gems. It costs a gem. I want to die. Okay. Well... Easums, dude. This is rough. Back to the commissary, see if it helps. See if we can get anything from the commissary. Dude, I'm going to cry if we do not see a coat check here. This workshop, I've wanted this workshop for so long. I've wanted this workshop for so long. I'm going to let that stay right now. I'm not going to go to that immediately. Is this run going to get away with it? I hope so, dude. I really, really hope so. Let me tell you right now. My money. A laundry room with a magnifying glass would be insane for this run. It would be so ridiculous for this run, dude. Actually, you know what? You know what I should do? Probably just go through the foundation. I think it's actually faster if I just go down through the foundation right now. Which is kind of sad, but I think it's the case. Time? What time is it? Still have time. It is the way I need to go regardless. If we just go down and then back up through the basement, I think is the fastest. Oh, I forgot that we could do this. We got a key. Nice. Is there any other dig spots I missed? There's probably one in the aquarium that I missed, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Bolt. Key. Come on. Give me gems, dude. All I want is gems. My goodness. Okay, let's go down, I think. Fastest way to entrance. We go through this corridor, check the commissary for gems. Unsurprising that on a study run, we're super low on gems. Tell me what's going on. We're playing Blueprints right now, and currently, my goal, I have a lot of different goals right now. My goal is to discover as much as humanly possible. Originally, we were doing keys run, which means I'm just trying to collect as many keys as humanly possible. Let's stick the key card in that just for fun. But now it is kind of shifted because there's some really kind of rare rooms that I have gotten randomly that could be very, very beneficial for us, but I need to get them in kind of a certain order for it to function correctly. So I'm relying on good luck and a little bit of wisdom to make this work. There's a few lucky things I need to happen to make any one of the options work. Either I need to pull an office so that I can get a chess run. I need to pull a coat check so I can do a contraption. Those are the big ones right now. And at 1:30, I need to go to the clock tower. Those are the big run pieces that I'm looking for right now. If any one of those things happen, then we have a huge advancement on our hands. Hopefully. Nothing. Damn it. Sleeping mask is fine. Yeah, it'll help us keep this run going, I think. Ah, shit. Let's see what the corridor has to offer us. Dude, how? How? Another key. And no gems, dude. No gems? Seriously. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so rough. Don't let the run die here. Don't let the run die here, dude. No. Get what, a salt shaker? I don't know, man. I guess we need to get back to this East Wing Hall is our last option here. Back down to the Foundation, I guess. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if, chat. I'm gonna be so sad if. We could, if nothing else, at the very least, if it happens. If we need to, it might be possible. We can at least go back down the reservoir, try to open more trunks. I think that we have only like 5 or 6 left or something like that. So, I mean, even if the run does die, then we always have that to look forward to. Up through chapel, library. That's a rough way to go. That. This is it. This is the one. This is the last doorway we have access to. Yes, key indeed. Boudoir for more dice. And a gem. And a boudoir gives us gem. Boudoir gives us gem. Good, 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 good. More dice is also a lot of survivability right there. That is a lot of survivability for us, which is good. I do need 2 gems to get an office. If I see an office, I still cannot get it right now. I need more gems. No, the office! No, dude! And they're all dead ends. God, you gotta... Why? Why, dude? Oh my goodness, please. Don't make that the only one. Not for a gem, dude. Not for a gem. This is so bad. The mail room! I need a coat check, dude. A ballroom would be the gems that we needed. If we had a ballroom, our gems would be fine. Oh my god, this is so bad. Mechanarium has 1 door for each utility room. We only have 1. We only have 1. This is ass, dude. Count your mechs? None. I have 1. I mean, I would... Oh, 2. It would have been 2. So, Dovecoat is functionally the same, I believe. Damn it. Coat check, please. Conference room works actually really well here. Oh, we couldn't get the ballroom if we wanted it. Dang it, dude. It will point north then, understood. So the mechanarium does actually point in a way that is beneficial to us. Is there a clock in here? How do you not have a clock in a conference room, dog? What else am I supposed to stare at during conferences? Patio? Not patio. Terrace? Whichever one. The one that spreads gems, please. Not it. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft is not bad, but kind of also just not what we're looking for here. Because we're not going to get another green room at this rate. I think we redraw this and hopes for a better green room, honestly. I'm almost tempted. This has a chance to give us a gem. Breaker box has nothing for us right now. I think we do this. Kind of a gamble, but we'll see if it does something for us. Come on, code check, please. I guess we dark room here. Oh, it's gonna be blind though. It's not a good place to reroll. Okay. Well, now I wish we had a utility
Check
closet.
time.
I don't know where the clock is. I need a clock. I was thinking about that myself. Oh my god, the gems! Oh my god, the gems! Oh my god, the gems! That was... I did not want that Southern Cross. I should not have clicked that. Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The code check! Oh my god, the code check! The run is real. The run is real, dude. Holy shit. Is this this is possible. This is possible. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we got code check. Oh my god, we got code check. We have more gems. Office is 2 gems. If I see 2 gems, I pull it. Got away with it. We definitely got away with it. I'll redraw this. I want something with gems. 2 gem requirement. Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe. Passageway is not the worst thing. How's chess? Chess is... We're working on it. This is kind of our chance right now. Vault does not do it for us. Cloister's the only one. We redraw, hope for an office. Great Hall does kind of work. Archives also works. Yeah, let's just archives here. This is our only chance for an office. Off. Oh my god! 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 Last possible.
Got
Last
getting away with IT.
last possible chance for that to happen. May I just say, there's literally not another
Email
opportunity. Oh, emails. Oh, but the time. What time is it? We do not have a lot of time. We move quickly. Damn it. Just curious.
Screenshot and run. Read
Yeah.
later.
That's the plan. Wait, we've already read these. Right? Yeah, we already had office emails. We don't need these. Yeah, we've read all of these. Get out.
King.
This is why you should gamble, Lamau. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that. I really cannot believe that. This was insane. Oh my goodness. Let's get home. Let's get back to the clock tower as fast as possible. There should be money in here. Yes, there's a lot of money in here. I'm taking everybody's payroll. Thank you. What's the fastest way to the clock tower?
TikTok MF.
I know, I'm working on it. What's the fastest way? Oh my god, it's so far away, dude. It's so far away. Okay, we go back to the Dovecote. That way, yep. Do I workshop real quick? I'm so tempted to workshop real quick, but we will have the steps to do it either way. I don't know if we will, actually. I should have done that. Oh, I hope I don't regret that, dude. I really hope I don't regret that. I am not walking away without that. Worst case scenario, we can code check it. I would be happy if we can code check it. 30 steps is enough, I'm sure. What fucking time is it? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, we did it! I forgot it's backwards! I forgot it's backwards! Stopwatch? You will not lose stats when entering rooms. For the next 1 minute, keys when opening doors are... What? I can't do anything with that. I need to be in here for a minute, dude. What do you mean? This does nothing for me. I didn't know what it did. Oh, doesn't matter. I need to stand in here. I need to stand in here for, like, literally, like, the rest of this time. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, well. Well, let's see what happens that's so cool at 1:30. Learn about it at least, yeah. Not the worst thing. Could you code check this? Kind of funny. Sacred Hour strikes the clock tower. Can I ask, is there a good reason to monk the clock tower? Like, is this something valuable to me, or is it gonna waste a monk? Just out of curiosity. No, but it was funny. Understood. If I have nothing else to monk, I will probably monk the clock tower because it's funny. Unless this has some repurposable use. Okay, hit me with your funny secrets. I feel like it just slowed down. Ah, we get a cutscene is what happens. Is it gonna turn into a staircase leading downwards? No, there's gonna be a funny secret door. Please tell me that's permanent. I don't have to do this every time I do clock tower, right? I would cry so. Cutscene. Cutscene indeed. Almost went out the wrong way. Oh, and outside the clock tower. Time for Buzzle. Oh, dear God. What is this shit, dude? Okay, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. Where are you in the house map? Right here. Far west side on rank 5. Pain. It's just logic. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. On the hour means ending in zeros, right? Okay. Should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, and that is false, so we want all the same numbers. This clock's neighbors, or not all the same numbers, rather. It has to have a duplicate somewhere in there. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00, so this one is on the hour. Wow, there's full granularity. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So I presume that includes 10, 11, and 12. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That should be a lie then, right? Let's start with an easy one. That one ends on the hour. I actually don't even know where to start. None of these are easy. What the hell? Do they all just need to be true in some fashion? Because there are several answers to these, right? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in a reverse order. So let's say that we do 5. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh, no, because the whole 1, 2, 3, or 4 thing changes this a lot. I see. This was like 5:56, and then this one could be 6:55. This one does contain a 7. Correction. What if that was 5:57, and this was 7:55? How goes things? Good. Question mark. This clock's neighbors should each be both set to a time that contains a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this would have to be 7. This one is just 7 o'clock. That one is always 7 o'clock. This one is correct. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a really important point to consider, because assumingly they are descending. But they don't have to be. They're just not ascending is the problem. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Indeed. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 clocks on the hour is interesting. Oh, you know what? That means that this is probably... This one's not on the hour, which means this one's not on the hour. Oh, this one doesn't have to be the same one. They can be different. This one's not on the hour. Should be all be set to a different time. I don't even know how to narrow any of them down more. Let's set them all to some times of some variety. $5.50 is technically safe. It is different. 5 o'clock is technically safe. Let's set things on the hour for a little while. Let's just put everything on the hour, unless otherwise stated. For the time being. Because we need at least 5 of them. Okay, notably, there's only 5 possible times, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, and a 9 in these clocks. They cannot be in another way because it's the only way to do it. So we have a 5, an 8, a 9, a 7. So this is a 6, hypothetically. Damn it. Because it cannot contain 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the number. Anywhere in the number. Okay, we know that one of them is at each of those. And then one is just separate. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's one outlier here. So we know that they should not be in ascending order. We know that one of them has a duplicate number somewhere in there. We know one has a duplicate number. It's this one. This one is one of them in reverse. And it cannot be the reverse of an on-the-hour clock. So between the non-hour, on-the-hour clocks, this one is the reversal of it. So this is one of the ones that is not reversed. The clocks do not work in ascending order. This one is on the hour. This one is 7 o'clock. This one is exactly 7 o'clock. And this one... Oh, you know what? This one is 7:55. It has to be 7:55. That's not true. It could be 7:57. It is 7:55 or 7:57. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down in my head. Not in my head. Let me put it on a notepad. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We know that. One is at 5 o'clock, one is at 6 o'clock, one is at 7 o'clock. Okay. We know that this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 just is 7 o'clock. It has to be. Okay. We know that this one, number 3, is either 7:57 or 7:55. Because it has to have a repeating number. It's neighboring, so it has to have a 7 in it. And it cannot have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be one of these. These are the only 2 numbers that fit that. Just make sure you're reading comprehension. What does that mean? Did I read something wrong? Oh. It's clock to a time containing all different numbers. That's false, yeah. This clock should be set to a time ending on the hour. Let's assume that we were descending specifically. It would mean that this has to be the not. This right here would have to be the not on the hour clock, or at least one of them. Let's assume that they were descending. They're descending. This is a lot easier, frankly, because this is 9 a.m. I'll put the arrow that means that this is assuming descending. This is 7, so 4 would have to be not on the hour. And it would have to be 7 something. Say 7... 55, 56, 57. I think 755. Or 56 would both technically work. 6. This clock should be set to the, yep. So it'd be 8. The last one is 9. The second to last one is the clocks should be... Oh, sorry. Wrong way. My bad. This would be 6 and 5. which means this one has to be in reverse order, so... So it'd have to be 5:57. Yeah, it would have to be. So, if this is the case, then we want this at 9. This at 8. This at 7:57. This is 7:55. This one at 7. This one at 6. This one at 5:57, indeed, and this one at 5. Okay. Now, what about this is not true? Or I do have a hint if you want one, entirely up to you. Let me know if you do. I'll take a hint. I don't know what is wrong about this orientation right here. Like, I don't see any place where this does not fit what is written here. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. They are 9, 8, 7:57, 7:55, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5:57, 5. Reread the security note about memo colors. Oh. Oh no. This is gonna take a second for me to find. Hold tight.
Unless.
Is there an unless in that? There's no way, dude. Is there actually? It's been so long since I've seen it. I actually would not be surprised if I missed that. But my goodness, dude. I do not remember that being a thing. Holy hell. Oh wow, it was before
Make sure
this.
to check the fine print.
Unless written... What? What is it? Oh, unless written by hand! Unless written by hand! So they are actually in descending order. In ascending order. Okay, so these are backwards. Hypothetically. Okay, hold on. 5. 6. Those. This is 7:55. This is 7:57. No. No, this has to be 6:55. And 6:57 to make that 7, so that this can be 8. So that this can be 9. So that this can be... Sorry. 8:56? Yes. This could technically be either. This could be a 6 or a 5, I'm pretty sure. No, it can't, because it has to have doubles. Right? Oh yeah, it could be 6 or 5. Could technically be 6 or 5. It would still be correct in that case. But... I am very happy with that hint. I would have been really annoyed if I sat here on this for that long. Just sitting on false pretenses. My fault, but still. Would have been awful. Thank you! 6:55? Are they in reverse order? What? No. Not quite. I will double check my work after this. This needs
I
to be
thought
on
you
8.
knew reds can be true in that stipulation.
That's understandable. I misconstrued somewhere in my life. It's probably being born. This needs to be at 56. Because we have a 6:58. This should be at 9. Okay. So this is incorrect somewhere. Let's double check, make sure these clocks should be different time. They are. 5 of this clock should be set to a time ending on the hour. They are. Set this clock to containing all different numbers. It does not. 65. It could be set to 6:56, so it would still be safe. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh! No, it still could. It still would make sense. Because we have a 6:58. Yeah, 6:58 right here. Clock's neighbors should both be set with a 7. Oh, I'm dumb. This has to be with a 7. Dingus. 57. This is 6:58. Yes. Still correct. It has to be with an 8, in fact. So that the other clock can work out later. So this is at 6:58. Should not be set on the hour. That is a lie. And because its neighbor has to be with a 7, this has to be at 7 o'clock. None of them contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Incorrect. And this is at 8. This clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And this is 8:56. Yes, 8:56 is the reverse of 6:58. Yes. And 9. These clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. I don't know what I did wrong here. What about what I did here does not fit? I'm confused. None of them have a 1, 2, or 3, or 4. What times do you have? 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:57, 6:58. Yes. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56, 9 o'clock. Can I say which clause? I mean, Halo, if you know what it is, I presume that you don't have actual spoilers, but if you figured it out, then yeah. That Ori had misconstrued that memo when he started the puzzle, but I don't know enough to try and say anything. Is Hale gonna solve this for us? Is Hale gonna clutch it? Do one of them have the wrong time here? Is ascending in the other order? Not solve. Well, knowing what clause I got wrong would help a lot. Oh, the one that's supposed to have doubles doesn't. Ah, I see. How is that even possible? Oh, wait a second. Oh, you're right. Oh, kill me. But this can't be at 7:57, and it can't be at 7:07. Because this has to be at 7 o'clock. What? So it does have to go in the other order. Because it is physically impossible for both these to be true, right? Because in order for this clock to have all 2 of the same number, left to right? You mean right to left? No, I don't think I'm following here. Set this clock to time containing all different numbers. So at least 2 numbers have to be the same. But it also has to have a 7 in it. The only position that a 7 can go is the last digit and the first digit. But there is never a point if... Yeah, those have to be 7s in that case. There's no other way to make this... No, that's not true. But it's really awkward. Oh, no, I'm stupid. No, I'm just an idiot. No, it could just be 6 o'clock. Okay, I understand. So if this was 5:57... No, it would have to be 7 o'clock. But it can't be 7 o'clock. Because this is 7 o'clock, allegedly. Oh, can that work? No, this has to be 7 o'clock. There's no way for this to not be 7 o'clock. You can unbite your tongue if you wish. If I was sitting here in a room by myself, I would love to just gruel over this, but for the sake of it, I will take hints. For the sake of stream. If it's in the reverse order, does it work any better for some reason? Did you say yesterday that if two different subspecies of mutants had bred that there is a chance that doppelganger or changeling are to be born? No, that is not the case. There's another number that can be dual and fit in the hour space. Uh, 55, yeah. It's either 7 o'clock or 7:55 or 7:07. To fit these descriptions, it either has to be 7 o'clock, 7:07, or 7:55. Those are the only ones, but all of those are greater than 7. Which this one just has to be 7 o'clock. So, which means that they're in the wrong order, right? Or their order has changed in some fashion. Or I'm... another? That does not include... What are the notes to the left of that one? Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Yes. I'm not following. Clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. So this one. I don't know how magical intervention would create a changeling. Contains 7 and a duplicate. And it cannot include 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, 557. 557, I see. I understand. Okay, if we're working on the assumption that this is 557, I actually had it written up here earlier too. That's crazy. So this can be like anything, roughly? No, this has to be 6 o'clock. And this has to be something that ends in an 8. .508 would be fine. Could it be 518? I think it'd be anything, right? Because this is 805. Because this has to be the reverse of this one. So it ends in an 8. We don't know what the minutes hand has to be, right? This could be basically anything. Oh, duh. It can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. And it can't be 558. I see. I see. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you. I understand where I got Dumbo brained, I will call it. I see where I messed up. This is 6, 557, 6. This is 7, yes. This is 8. This is 805. Aha. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a Sankey key. Oh, Jesus shit. Do we have enough? Do we have enough steps for all this shit, dude? Oh my goodness. Holy hell. That's a whole ass Sankey key. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, now we need to pay a lot of attention.
Up high among all the clocks.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that. Lamau. Do we have a kitchen? We do not have a kitchen. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, chat. I do not mind hints. Do not get me I am completely fine with hints personally. You guys are free to throw whatever you want at me. I know that a lot of people do enjoy watching without spoilers though, so take it as thine wish. Okay, magnifying glass and is it the metal detector? Because it's not the shovel. It is. Okay. Burning glass. There it is. That's the one, chat. That's the bitch. This is the thing that I've wanted for so gosh darn long, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm coat checking this. I think I'm coat checking this. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Because both of these are going to require a second item. Yeah. I presume I cannot attach a sleeping mask to anything. No. Okay, so that is our only actual item to smash together, hypothetically. Oh my goodness, finally, dude. Holy hell. Now the question is, do I literally just go coat check this and call it a day? Or do I run out and try to use it? Well, I don't want to call it a day because I would rather coat check the Sank key. Oh god, now I have multiple items I want. Okay, so here's a question, chat. I have a weird question for you. What happens if you don't use the Sanctum key? No, actually, they're going in the same direction. I think my goals are going in the same direction here. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. We can work with this.
Answer redacted.
It goes back. I could just monk the clock tower if I had to. Finally. The Keeper of the Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from the chapel offerings. Do not break it, but... Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna break it. I know. But I just wanted that out of here, dude. I've stared at that so many times and been like, I want to touch it. There's so many other things I'm curious about if I can light on fire, but I have very limited time with this burning glass. Which does make me sad, but that's okay. We foundation down. We Sanctum key, and I need to go one more place outside, specifically, so... You mentioned Keeper the first chapel draft? That's kind of funny. Okay. We have a lot of things to do outside. I think we have enough. Oh, goodness.
Just to save you time spamming candles.
Yes. I have a note that says only candles with the rubies. Okay. Chat's saying that Sanctum key is the most important part here, so I guess let's do that. I really do not want to miss out on this other thing, though, if I can avoid it. There's a few things. Because we can go out to... I know the other thing with the burning glass, I will say. I know how to unlock another map thingy. But we can do that in a little bit. There's actually be a lot of movement back. And I still need room for the chest. I still need room for chess. If I was gonna coat check burning glass, I needed to a while ago. I think I might be sacrificing either burning glass or chest room. My coat check's up here, dude. I don't think I can do both. Okay. Is this... This is Arindia? Hold on. I have the sigils written out. What do I have the most information on? Arinda Ares, I think is the closest one. Yeah, Arinda Ares, I think I do have the most of. I know what border it is. I know what the core is, which is that one, obviously. The flower moat, I know that it has a flower moat. And I'm missing how many spokes and what type of spokes. Is this the one to go for? Is this the one to go for? I would say so. I don't know how many steps it is out of here, fortunately. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I gotta pee real quick. $11 steps from foundation to coat check. 1, 2. Oh wait, sorry, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. And we have 12 right now, so that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna open this one. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna try to use the burning glass and the chest pieces right now, if I can. I'm not even gonna go in. We can go in there at any time. I really hope I don't lose this. I really hope I don't lose this. I think we have enough. I really do think we have enough, but it is not by a large margin. You know what's really funny is that I also didn't buy the salt shaker from the commissary and I skipped out on the kitchen several times. A time. Oh, sanctum rooms don't take steps? Ah, well. Too late for that one. I think we have enough. That's a lot of steps, dude. This is gonna take... No! Wow. Okay, I'm very surprised by that, actually. There it is. Finally. This is what I wanted. Sanctum to chess is 6. Okay. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to Upper Branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after a crew has left, but I suspect they may not want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny bauble over history. Oh, you know what? There was another one. There's another one which we don't have right now. Unfortunately, I do know tunnel is really funny. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. So you
Hey,
can just draft like
We
tunnel
have
to tunnel to
chess.
tunnel,
WDYM.
tunnel to tunnel to tunnel to tunnel to tunnel. So now we can draft tunnels, which is fun. There was another reason for burning glass, and I forgot what it was. Oh goodness. Oh, come back to me. Ah, that's right. That was the last thing. It's trading post. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that, but I mean, unsurprisingly, we don't even have trading post. Clock has rook, pawn is everywhere, office has king, study has queen, and chapel has bishop, yes. I'm not too worried if we can't burning glass that. We would have to co-check it, it's just literally not an option, so shrug. Oh, no, I wasn't saying no to chess. I'm sorry. Did I pass it already? Might have. Whee! Well, it's not its own. Okay, study is here. I think office is here. Yeah. Clock tower is here, I believe. Yeah. Chapel's like here, roughly. Yeah, that's it. Knight in... Where's Knight? Knight in workshop, right? Wait. I didn't pull security. Is there another knight anywhere? No. No. Okay, there was. I don't know what it was. Please choose your what? Choose your power. Oh, observatory has
Night
that's
sky.
right. Night sky, that's right. Choose
Trust me. Take night.
Trust me, take night. I didn't even read what it said. That's so unfortunate.
You can read them before taking them.
Okay. Mantle of the Night. Add the armory to your draft pool. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Gotcha. That makes sense. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. That sounds the least worth it so far. My goodness, that is terrible. I presume the King's going to do the opposite on the side. Each day, you may choose a color. Runes of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. This one is insane. This is the one I've seen taken most often in most runs that I've ever seen. Why would we not take King? I would like to know why we don't take King. Yeah, King is the one that always gets used. Bishop, Pawn, Queen are all bad. Yes, indeed. I mean, Pawn, yeah. Rook is situational. King is great, but do Knight first. Okay. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. That's fine. So then gain 30 gold the first time you enter chapel each day for its power. Cute. Don't need it. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I mean, it's fun, but... Armory is a new room? Is there another way to do this? Is there another way to get this room? The armory is cool.
You
Is
need
it
to
worth
see
it?
new things. Explore. Investigate.
I mean, I get that, but like for all of our objectives, it would be so much easier. Ambition, Mantle, Gambit, Banner, Piety, Resilience. You can chess again on another day. The king still seems better to me, because even the king would make it so that we could find chess again if we needed to. Yeah, no, I took way too long to glitch into my trophy. Armory never showed. But why Armory first? That sounds like the wrong order. I mean, I don't know what Armory does. Oh, it's a shop. I don't understand how this is useful. Or change your mind, you can simply repick by returning here and redoing the puzzle. The king will be useful in the future, but in the now, new things are new toys. Do knight later, and then king again later. Okay. Power return to the chamber.
Do what you want to do.
Well, we now have one of those. Can I get out fast enough to monk something? Because I would really love to if I could. I think we can. I don't know what to monk, but I think we can. Okay. We could just open 2 trunks right now if we wanted to, but I think just using monk for something better would be better. Even if it's just something stupid. Like a commissary or a study. Crafting control, yes, but for a new playthrough, for exploring and solving, getting trophies, king first is better. Do we study? Could study commissary? Do we need extra items for any reason? I guess it doesn't hurt. I'll do commissary. Give us a reason to spend money. Yeah, let's call it a day right here. Yeah. Silly salt shaker. Okay, let's call it a day. Flap. Mauni. Alright. There's not a ton more things to try that I have on my list currently, at least. But one of the rough ones, that we have right now is still a classroom run. I am not ready for a classroom run, dude. Ouchies, ouchies. Okay. Go get armory if nothing else. Sure. I don't know how to, but I will try. Not ready to be educated? No. No, I'm not. Drafting 8 of them in one house is a toughie, dude. It is very much a toughie. I will give it that.
TBF King is a good pick, it's my go-to, but once I needed armory and learned it's the only option I had to switch. I still have it ATM LOL.
It still costs a gem, which is kind of poopy, I'm gonna be honest. Unfortunately, that still costs a gem. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. I actually like all of these. What a commissary, dude. I will actually buy all of this, unironically. You know, we could, if we ever wanted to open all the trunks, we could literally just trunk spam. We could literally just go down to the reservoir. Oh, no, we got 2 keys because of Clock Tower. That's right. Huge running shoe moment. Well, there goes all of our money, but my god, are we kitted out right off the bat. That was a gorgeous shop, I will say. Good den. Really good den right here. Probably, I would call that a good hallway, frankly. You also have more bookshop books to buy, more gift shop things. Oh, that's true. Buy everything in the gift shop. More treasure trove notes, finding Blackbridge microchips. The microchips, yes, I mean, I know about the microchips. I just, more so what I mean by that is I don't know where to start with something like that, right? Like, I don't even know where I would go, unfortunately. I think guy's bedroom's best here. We can, that's a happy dead end. Keep an eye out for the attic. That's right. Let's see if we can run an attic this run. See if we can pull something. Chat, I smell brownies, and I want them so fucking bad. You have no idea. Like, go. Microchips are hidden, to say the least. There's actually one thing that did end up getting spoiled to me, and it had to do with the burning glass. And I'm purposely not doing it because I don't... I did not earn that. Like, sometimes it's like, okay, I got a little bit of a lead, funny hint, yada yada, whatever. Though what I saw with that was not reasonable to ever even pretend to almost kind of know. Like, it was stupid what I learned that day.
At
So I'm
Tranquilittle
pretending like I did not see it.
coincidentally.
From one of them, it's something you've actually taken note of before. Yeah, but that doesn't mean like that's cool, but I can't just run around aimlessly. I need some kind of objective. For anyone who doesn't know, it has to do with the bird bath in the orchard. I've seen that. I've witnessed it before. I don't know if I can recreate it. I don't know if I have to unlock something before that, but I've seen it. Code check's funny. I would
Oh,
love a
Yeah, so what you saw Maddie and I got tripped up there. I missed something and needed a step I figured out.
Understood. More Ubderba debris. Oh, this is wild. Keys, cool. That is... Pair of chessmen added to the entrance hall. This is apples. Okay. Do I have a sledgehammer? I have a sledgehammer, right? I do have a sledgehammer. So those are really good trunks, actually. I'll just start running through the hallway at that point. I'll open these and then just run straight to the hallway. I think you'll find that in this case, there's probably a pretty clear slant to things. I can't help but feel like you're trying to tell me something. These are not actually useful, unfortunately. But the kitchen is the least useful and costs a gem, so we just West Wing Hall here. I think find case slant. This is a TFCS. I don't know what that means. Nope. Not following. Sorry. No idea what you mean. Dead end pantry is fine, I guess. We could redraw these. Do we want $4 and maybe some extra steps? Bedroom with a lot of extra steps and it wraps. It's just a notably okay bedroom. Or a nook with a key. We could redraw. I don't think it's necessary here. I think the West Wing Hall is going to cover what we need. Each bedroom here. Why not? I will take the step refund. Sure. And the 5 steps from the sleeping mask, that's right. 2 more ivory dice is crazy. Pace makes me think trunk. I don't know what slant is. I have no idea what slant is. I can't do it, Chad. I don't know what they mean. Adjust the radiator floor plans in your house? Yes. Yes. Yes, I want that. I would like to adjust the rarity of floor plans in my house. Do I? Also receiving an ominous / funny hint from one of the chips. Oreo, extra vague for your pleasure. Go for it. I like adjusting rarities. I don't have a shovel, damn it. Courtyard, billiard room, and nook. It's not bad. It's not really what I was hoping for, but okay. Oh, hey, this also has a rook in it. Wild. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, we already knew this. I already knew this. I just forgot. Yeah, you can only find her ladyship facing down on the west side. That's right. The italics things was important, by the way. Wow, what does it mean, though? What does it mean, though? Chat, I do not have the brain power, I think, to sift through the puzzles, unfortunately. I can make the billiard room more common. Oh, it's currently commonplace? Wait, what is the billiard currently? It is commonplace, so there's no point in that. Why couldn't you give me the attic? Oh, also, I can't pull an attic right now. I didn't even realize. Nook is commonplace. Courtyard is standard. Can make the courtyard commonplace. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, bridge? Are we talking about bridge? Think, find, case, slant, bridge. Bridge? Chip says, you've walked past it roughly 50 times to your time at the mansion. So, are you telling me that it's in the wishing well? Okay, so think, find, case, slant. Bridge? Does it have to do with the bridge? Is this the hint? I don't think I'm following far enough. Know what to do when you find a new clue somewhere in the house? Okay. I'm gonna focus on the other things then. If I can't produce a lead, off of a hint, I don't think I'm really gonna do anything with it, unfortunately. I don't really want these to become less common. I'd be fine with raring the Nook. No, that's a free rook, though. Yeah, it would actually suck to not have a way to get a rook. Courtyard. I mean, we can make the courtyard go away, I guess. I actually just don't really want to change anything, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I could raise the courtyard. Yeah, I think I just wouldn't change anything, actually. I'll come back to it if there feels like there come a reason. But I don't have one right now. Not a bad kitchen. Actually, it's a terrible kitchen because I can't afford it.
Buy all the stuff.
Money.
And read them books.
Extra tasty apple. 5-step apple. Let's go. Huge. Hallway closet. It's kind of unfortunate. Wow, this run's almost dead. Wow, that hurted. I will hallway closet here, but for only 2 items and a gem. Good gem. I really want an attic, frankly. I really do want an attic. This run's almost going away, which is kind of crazy. Bury your gold. You've been buying gold, right? Off to the hallway. I could have gone through the bedroom, and this would have been so much better, Lamau. Probably chapel here. I would love a spare bedroom for the extra 5 steps, but we don't need 5 steps that bad, and I want the logistics of this. Yay! Look at the little duder. Parlor facing the wrong direction. Nook faces in the correct direction. Cute. Cool. Let's do that. Now we have Access Foundation, which is good. Garage is poopy. Library is funny. Library is for more book, but this library can't actually point to get us a bookstore. Library cannot get us bookstore. I kind of want one that would get us bookstore, hypothetically. Yeah, we'll billard here. I would rather a library that could get us something. What does that mean? Huh? No way. What? Yo, Pixie, what's
Audio
up? How's it
Pixie
going?
just raided with 25 viewers.
Oh my goodness, how are you doing, audio? What's up? What's up? What does this mean? What? I clicked 16 because I assumed squared. But 2 squared. Oh, this would be 2 squared plus 1 squared equals 3, right? No, that'd be 5. My bad. Hi, Pixie. How are you doing? How was stream? Were you playing Blueprints? You were. How was Blueprints? Welcome in. Welcome in. Why did that not work?
Look at my factory. Look at my factory.
Thank you so much for the shout out for audio.
Ollie.
Hey, Diamond. How's it going? You also need cash money for books. They expensive. I mean, I could bust open the piggy bank if I had to.
I panicked.
Game was
I
mean
couldn't
today.
get.
Oh,
I
no,
did
what
the thing
happened?
where
Tell
I
me
was
about
in
it.
bed again. This is what happened last time I did
plus
this.
1, 3. Yes, 3 squared.
I
That
was
gonna be
like,
my next one for 9.
I got caught in menus and I'm like, I
saw
don't
you
know. Like
clock
I hit
puzzled on
escape
my
and then
lurk.
it's like, but I mash it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I saw you clock puzzled on my lurk. Indeed, I did. We did do clock tower puzzle.
I immediately.
What happened? Did you were you
immediately
doing
died.
bingo today again? I presume.
I
Was it
had a
normal
totem
bingo
though,
or was it
so we're
something
fine.
else?
Gosh.
Chad, if you're not already, please consider going and following
Wait, you
Audio Pixie.
died?
Absolutely.
Well, I had a
amazing,
totem and I got
amazing
out on like
streamer.
1 heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm there
Oh,
all the
damn.
time.
No, I know.
5 minus. No, wait. Yellow is. Yeah, yellow is subtract. So that's 5 minus 15, which is negative 10, but squared is 100. I don't think that works. What am I missing here? Yeah, and Bingo the RNG said no way. That's so unfortunate. What happened? What happened? Tell me about it. Weeklies from Lockout.live for Pixie, both Todd K and Bloop. Oh, no way. Lockout.live, that's what I was curious of. I was actually wondering where and how and where those came from. I wanted to know about those. What color's the square is blue? Oh, so you only square this one, so it'd be 25 minus 15 for 10. Understood. Hey, key card. Cute. I would love to do the bingos. I want to do the bingos really bad, or at least even just like on my own time or what have you. I'm just so curious about them. They sound so fun. If I found a bookstore, I could crack that open. I don't know if that's worth it. Is it worth popping the piggy for a bookstore? And does it not regenerate at all? Hey, coupon book. That's the site? Okay. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know anything about Tears of the Kingdom, or at least I don't know much about Tears of the Kingdom. I
No
haven't played
looking
myself.
until you're farther yet.
Yeah, I know.
Could still spoil a thing or two.
I know. Piggy's one time only ever. That's crazy. It's so fun. Keeps the game alive after you've run out of stuff to solve. No, I absolutely believe that. Did you did the full run of bloops before doing bingo, I presume? Neat. You break the Chapel Piggy Bank, you will never, ever, ever get to do it again. Neat. That's pretty cool. We got the key from here. Let's just foundation forward, I think. We still do not have shovel. Bingo doesn't spoil, like, everything, but, like, 95%
At
of it.
Ashton
Yeah, that checks out.
PYR, and yet I've seen chat activity.
Jim's not bad here. I'm okay with Jim, I think. I can live with this. We could re-roll, but I think I'm just gonna take Jim. I've been told that I need to find an attic. I don't know if I have a lot that I'm specifically looking for right now. We're also just, like, so good on steps. That'd be nice any other time. I think I re-roll this. Parlor would be nice for gems, but we're also very, very reliant at that point on surviving, I guess. Like, this is kind of bad. Oh, we're looking for an armory. That's what we're looking for. Running out of stuff to solve. New stuff is just so hard. Anyway, dinner calls, but good luck. I will lurk. Thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate you. Why is the bot spamming? It does that sometimes. There's a bug where it does that for raids. Unfortunately, it'll stop very quickly. Thank you so much. Have an amazing dinner. Much appreciated. Armory, library, attic. Yes. I think we just redraw this. We have mini redraws to our name. Storeroom is fine. It's really not great. We don't really need a ton more steps. Not worth spending the gem. I think storeroom's just okay here. Hit me with it, Zero. Ouchies, my steps. Library. Hey, there's a
Maybe
good
worth
library.
spending a few days monkeying a freezer to just accumulate generational wealth.
Monkeying a freezer? That'd be kind of funny, actually. What do you say you're currently working on, Ori? I have a list of things. So I want to open every trunk in the reservoir, which I think I only have like 5 more, and I could just spam for it if I needed to. I want to fill the reservoir to 6, get the boat across. I'm sorry. Fill the reservoir to all but 1, get the boat across from the tomb so that I can use it, and then get the reservoir back down to 6 in the pump room so I can go through the funny tunnel. That's one of them. Complete a level 8 classroom, which I'm not ready for. I still need to light dynamite in the trading post. I want to build a power hammer and go through the weight room, the secret garden, maybe the vases. I still don't know how to do the vases, but I presume there's something that we can do with them. I have figured out that I'm pretty sure you can build a power shovel, but I still don't know what it does. Figure out the red crown room or the protected area room. I forget what it's called. Buy everything in the bookstore. Buy everything in the gift shop. And that is all. How powerful is the ability to force a critical success on other creatures only, up to once per rest, keeping in mind that this roll is merely treated as critical success without changing the actual dice roll, so it doesn't set them all to 6s. For only that, I think it's okay. I think critical successes are kind of GM fiat. Sounds good? Bet. This is a book that we ordered last time. I am curious on this one. Drafting strategies, I will speed through this unless there's a reason not to. Usually these have some really beneficial base knowledge. The death of drafting. Drafting strategy will delve deeper into the world of Grave than any architect has ever drafted. Draxus, I presume that this is going to be based on dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of the house. But are they genuinely as daunting as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. Okay. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house. Limit your growth, however. Seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Ideal spot for the dead end, yep. Architect drafts rooms floor plan for the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw later in the decision draw when the decision is more critical. Indeed, grave mistakes. As foreboding as the black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. Floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds is considered one of the outer rooms. We know about this one, the 5 coins each time. Vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves, creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Oh, hi, Draxus. Tomb chambers are a memento. In times past, we'll certainly be seeing a lot of them within employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be marking several visits here throughout the day. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. I guess there's a strategy to do a tomb bookshop run attempt. We don't have tomb today, so we have commissary, monked commissary. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There's 8 outer rooms, which rooms are draftable outside of the house. Floor plans are unique, but not only where they can be drafted, but also the fact that they cannot lead to expansions of further rooms, making them perfect candidates for dead ends, of course. Outer rooms of note. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke in the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane. Oh, hey, that's a direct name. That's crazy. Tool shed. Yep, we know about that one. Trading post. Valuable often shops frequently by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Yep, root cellar for more dig spots. Shelter. We have not gotten shelter beyond the first time, which is actually crazy. Radiation red rooms. Oh, that's right. Nullify the negative effects of red rooms. I forgot that's actually the ability. Oh my goodness, finally, yes. Oh my goodness, I wanted this so bad. Tell me the shrine blessings. I did not want to learn it myself. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. What was the blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. Okay, the blessings. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical... Oh, it doesn't tell you how much. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Okay. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry.
Or would you like to see the bullshit people are trying to solve now at the front of progress? It won't mean shit to you.
Sure. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh, interesting. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, wow. Blessing of the Gardener. 8 courtyards to the day's draft pool. I've gotten that one before. Blessing of the General. If you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay, not bad. Blessing of the Monk. We know that one. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Oh, wow. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Oh, wow. High Roller's kind of crazy. Top 5 dead ends. Hey, look, that's one of the ones I need. If Toolshed is good, the Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Yeah. Study is really good. We know why that one's good. Coat checks, neat. Hovel, maybe to scare some. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. That's a secret passage. Mail-in sweepstakes. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Is this the sweepstakes trophy? Oh no. No, wait, hold on. What is this? On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Dead end contest. Can you beat his records? We have to draft 20 dead ends in one day. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you can win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh, hey, there's actually stuff to read. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employees of the drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising promotion agencies, and other immediate family members, and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19 participants, is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an appropriate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Understood. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Okay. Word from the editor. How many dead ends do we have? Do we have 20 dead ends right now? When Maddie says later, she means past me. It's somewhere between myself, her, and progression. Go to the Death of Drafting page. Screenshot it. And overlay Draxus' drafting compass on the left of the paragraph, aligning to the left arm with the line of commas. You'll notice that the line traces an anagram of Rosewary, a word of significance later in the game. The other arm traces something so far unsolved. Jesus. This is frankly the simplest and most reasonable piece of the current theories. My goodness, that's insane. That's so insane. Okay, well those are really, really helpful to have. Oh my goodness, I'm very happy to see that. I think we push and shove for bookstore at this point. Is it worth it? We don't have that much money. We need a really good... Wait, have I ever pulled a showroom? Oh no, have I ever pulled a showroom? All these are gonna cost a lot of money, right? Bookshop?
And fish for money.
Do I have a showroom? Also, no armory, Sag. I've literally never pulled a showroom. Okay, neat. How much do I need? 40 for the Curse of Blackbridge, 50 for a new clue, and 50 for the History of Arindia, or 140 for all? That is the preferred option. I'm not loving my odds, but study's cute. We can also monk the bookshop. I will monk the bookshop, actually. I will happily monk the bookshop. This is awful. Clock tower's funny. Workshop. I do not have the metal detector. I will take a workshop, though. Mostly because I love workshops. Yard. And it comes with an item. A battery pack. Okay, so if we get a... If we do happen to find a broken lever for some reason, we could do something funny. I don't think keycard goes with anything. We've seen the list of things that go with other things, and I don't remember what it is. We know that it goes to sledgehammer. Okay. Okay, so nothing right now. If we get a good set of items, then we could make some use of this. We could also coat check this. I'm not coat check. No, I think that we just do bookshop. No, I'm so dumb. I don't have enough gems for this. Ah, poopy. 39 dead ends in the directory, it seems. That makes sense. I was not able to pull vault for lack of gems. This is very unfortunate. The armory. Hey, look, it's the armory. It's the thingy we were talking about earlier. Well, we might as well. It's a black and gold room. Interesting. Weapons and armor for sale. What does that do? Holy hell. What do you mean I can pick this up? What do you mean I can pick these up? Okay. Okay, cool. Neat. Awesome. The Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of one red room. Okay. I do not want to purchase that for 8. The Axe. You may use the Axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Wow. Wow. You may use the Axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Wow. That's crazy. Sorry, you can knock the locks off of chests and trunks tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. So it's a sledgehammer, but it's a mace. And you get a
Remember
star.
how I said my trophy rooms and cloisters are free?
That makes sense, yep. I mean, I can't afford this right now. If we get a run where we are unable to bookstore, but we do get enough for this, then I could definitely see holding on to this, or maybe even monking the armory instead. X. I'm getting the funny looks. How many do I have? I have 1. This would be the second. So Mechanarium unworth, arguably. However, it would not be a dead end at least. I also, I would love to do a... Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm going to write this down. I was getting dirty looks, chat. Help. Okay. I want Mechanarium with more than 4 utility rooms. I want to see what that does. Yeah, but we also have
For the count, I mean.
Mech's entering doors itself, yes, and then that'll be, yep, that's what I thought. Where does it even have a keyhole? What do you mean? Boiler room gives us a little bit of draft control. I don't know if it's draft control that we want. Laundromat would not help us. I don't think there's anything in Boiler Room that gives us especially a lot of money. But also, it's just got...
It's
just,
behind the wheel / guess.
sure you don't miss the information. Once you use the axe a total of 3 times, the army will stop stalking it, and you will never ever be able to gain its benefits again. Understood. That makes sense. I guess hypothetically good for logistics, if nothing else. Bad for gems, though, which is also still very bad for our attic. Do we want power here? Do we even want power? I don't think we want power for anything. Because what? We could get a security, a laboratory. Archives is good just because it's 4 rooms. I wouldn't mind that. But I don't think we especially need it for any reason. Aquarium's kind of cute. I could take that. I would actually not be mad about a utility closet. It comes in handy. We could utility closet a dark room. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. Let's utility closet, and then I'll turn power on for that side, see if we can pull a dark room. Yes, power increases, power room drops, indeed. So now that power's going this way, see if we can pull a dark room. Yeah, that's the one. Lab also has email, that's right. Oh yeah, I don't want to lose that. Oh, we have a key card. We keep things on, I think. Lab is true. Does that work for dark room? Hope I didn't just waste a step on that. Cool, it does work. Let's go. What item do we got? Do we got a broken lever? No, we get a gem. I will take a gem, actually. Gem, kind of worth it. Okay. Next up. Oh, bonsai buddy, I'm really just feeling like I can send email. No shit, for real. But I'm just feeling real low. I can send email. Oh shit, for real. Closed exhibit's kind of funny. It is facing in a very awful direction. However, funny key. I think I just actually reroll this. I think I would actually reroll this. We have 5. We have 5 gems. It's fine. Not a single powered room? Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's crazy, dude. Not a single one. Boudoir, though, is more gems. Redraw for lab / power. I would like to, but a gem and 2 dice, I could not. And it bends the way that we need it to. I can't say no to that. I need 3 gems for an attic. So, can't say no, I guess. Dining room is adorable, but it goes in the wrong direction. I would rather fill out the room, I guess, hypothetically. I don't know if there's really a reason to believe that, but... Pixie is convinced it doesn't work on redraws. Honestly, that would kind of make sense. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know if that's true, but I believe it. I mean, if that was anything to point at, that felt pretty conducive of such an idea. We definitely parlor here. Parlor for the 2 gems. I believe the bingo players. The bingo players are much smarter than I am. I know that. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. That's not possible. That's false. The gems are not in the blue box. So, false. And one of these are false. The gems are not in the blue box. Oh. The gems are in the white box. That was false, then they're in blue or black. And this is true, then they're in blue. If this is false, then they're in white or black. And then this is true. Wait, what? Either of these could be true, right? These could both be true and it would still work. The gems are not in the blue box. If that is true, then they're in white or black. Oh, then this is false. Then if this is false, then it has to be in black? Yeah. blue was true, then black would be true. White would be true. Illegal. Wait, if blue was true, the gems are in the white box. Black would be true. The gems are not in the blue box, which is true. Oh, I see. Because then this would be true, which isn't possible. Therefore, blue is false. Therefore, black's true. Oh. So, that was correct. So, blue cannot be true. Gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Yeah, so this cannot be correct. Black has to be correct. So they're in the white box? No, because then that would still be true. What? The gems just have to be in the black box? Yeah, they have to be. That's crazy, dude. That was an insane one. Oh my goodness. That took a few years off my life. Oh, wow. Neat. Well, we have a lot of rerolls. At the very least. And a boiler room that almost did something. Man, why didn't I get the mechanarium just like I went the wrong way. Why didn't I get the mechanarium like just a little bit sooner? Oh no, I'm just dumb. That's Wait, what? Oh, no, I was right. I just backtracked. I just lost 2 steps to that. I do have to go back to the mechanarium. If I would have pulled the mechanarium just a little bit later. Shucks. Oh, well. Rolling for cash money, indeed. We can pull a vault, and we can pull an attic now, which is good. Dining room for longevity? Or courtyard for courtyard? Dining room does not cost gems, and I like that, so let's do that. Parlor lately, Lamau. Bunny lunchbox.
There is also a way to get infinite money. Smile. You can't do it today though.
Darn. Walk-in closet for stuff.
At Tranquilittle what?
Okay. Last key. Ouchies. So we get more keys. I think is the answer here. If we're out of keys, I feel like that's probably the play here. Or do we just roll for something better? Because this one doesn't have the ability to have good logistics. Like, this could be good. If it goes up and to the left, it's good. Music room doesn't really have a way to be good. Let's try it. Oh, hey, a secret garden key. That's not gonna do anything for us, I don't think. Not unless we can build a power hammer today, which is plausible, actually. Yeah, sure, we can have dinner. I do not plan on drafting a furnace if I can at all avoid it. That's not gonna work. Last key. Again. Hey, it's the attic! Let's go! Huge. We could also monk the attic. We could monk the attic. Would be kind of actually crazy. Oh, we wouldn't even be able to pull it because we'd actually have to pay the extra for it. Oh my goodness, that's the metal detector. Oh, but we don't have a code check. Oh, kill me. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. Unless we do it, like, literally right now. We have pulled all of the rooms that we can pull. We can put together a power hammer. But we don't have the ability to access the secret garden for it. We still don't have a code check. Yeah, 3 gems is what I was just thinking of. No, I don't remember that. Ashen, I'm gonna be real with you. Was this worth it? We just killed the run. We got all of the items we could ever want and the workshop. But now we can't do anything. Like, I literally have a secret garden key. But we can't secret garden. We don't have a weight room. And, I mean, I guess I could try for the vases. Are you telling me that there's somewhere that I can walk that feels like I should not be able to walk through? You could walk where it looks like you couldn't. Oh, I see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. Well, now we need security. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go power hammer a base now. What kind of, like, that is a weird secret to have, dude. That's a weird secret. I don't know how to feel about that one. Donut? What? Donut, what? Excuse me? 11 boxes. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's security, right? Like, that's just security. I feel like. I mean, call me crazy, but I think that's security. Let's build a power hammer. We don't get a code check now, but cry. Yeah. I think that's the only thing that we can build. Make sure that there's nothing else here. Yeah. We can make the burning glass, but we don't know. I don't think we have a use for it. We could just build both of them for the sake of it. So if we come across use of it. Security police. Oh, donut. Yes. Infinite wisdom. So if we find a reason for it, we could just burning glass. Yeah. But I can't imagine there's a ton of things to light on fire on our way there. Man, we had so many ivory dice too. I just saw attic and I smacked it so hard, dude. Unfortunate. Whoopsies. 72 steps, no less. No vase. Sag. Is there any cracked walls that I can make use of right now? Squint? Why are we squinting? Why doth thine squinted at me? Base. Base. Damn. I do not think that any of these rooms are going to have anything for me. I don't think the dark room is. I don't think the boiler. Utility is not going to do anything, so we're going to go this way. Do I? What is do I? What do you mean, do I? Oh my goodness, it's Dino. Dino, how are you doing? Can't smash the vase in the attic? That's where we keep the antiques. But of course, my greatest of apologies for even attempting. Dino, how are you doing? Waves back and forth. Waves back and forth from the back row. Hi, or I was fucking asleep for like 12 hours now, but hi, how are you? I'm doing so good.
Hello, Dia.
How are's you? Fun fact about the bookshop. Give me a fun fact. Hit me with the funnerest of facts. Okay. No comment, but I still exist.
Hi, Galaxy. Hi, Fish.
Fish. Did not need to walk into that. That costed. Oh, it's off. Never mind. Do we have a shovel? Do we still not have a
Glad you
shovel?
got some Eep plushie.
The room versus the map tile? Are we talking about the books sprawled all across the table? Is that
Hi,
what we are
plushie.
reference?
You did see a cracked wall yesterday, then you can access today too.
We did see a cracked wall. Oh, is it outside? Oh, goodbye. 5
Damn.
minutes from the timer. Unfortunate. Is it this piggy? That was a joke. I mean, now is the time, if I was going to. Now is the time. We do have the bookshop right here. But I presume that would be sacrilegious. How do I smash? Oh! Oh, it totally did work. What did I just get? Oh, no shit. Wow. Okay.
The best part of this is that you didn't need a power hammer, but you never tried with a normal hammer even after mentioning it, LMAO.
That's actually hilarious. I did not need a power hammer. I could have done it with a normal sledgehammer, but here we are. The point is that it's done. I hate this. Is that the only vase that we can do it to as well? That's crazy if so. There was a bit of wall. I don't know if that's what you were referencing. It probably was, but there's one other place that I want to see. How powerful would this be? You have 3 points of favor in all contests against creatures that you would have less than 4 or greater than -4 renown with. That is very powerful. Really? That's not a breakable wall? I'm so sad. Chat, I am so sad. I cannot
Ori's
believe
gonna
this.
go pull a me.
Is none of this wall breakable? That's crazy, dude. Is there no cracked walls down here? If so, I'm going to become Cry, chat. You are going to watch me become Cry. Is that what you want to see, chat? That was not a cracked wall, that was a vase. I see. Har har har. Call that at any moment now. So where's the wall? Just gonna check every room. Be better if it's only 2 points of favor. I mean, it's just... It's weird to reward... I mean, the problem is that it's 3 points of favor on tests made. How is this just a constant passive? That's super powerful because everybody starts neutral with you, right? Like, you generally begin neutral. Cracked wall in here by chance? I mean, I don't think I've ever...
Find the vulnerability in the castle and smack it.
In the castle? This is gonna be the last run of the day, isn't it? I think it is. I need to go down. Let's go pop the microchip real quick. Map bookshop has a fourth of it walled off. It's kind of like an L. Oh, I see. There it is. You should keep that in mind if you end up in there again. I mean, I plan on going there again. Let me tell you. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I know where the last one is, but it's just kind of cheating. Ooh, wait. Is it... Wait, is the reward for that a microchip? Chat, do I just cheat and do it? Do I just cheat it? Or do I walk away because I have not
At
learned the
Ashton
steps to do so?
PYR, why are you saying that like we've found anything there, LOL? That's not a microchip and also super cheating.
Okay, so no doing this. All right. I said bird bath. It's a sundial. Running shoes are putting in work, dude. It's gonna be really annoying to have to go find the burning glass. What you do when you solve the puzzle for it? Cry. Cry. Blurp. I still have a feeling that the microchip's at the bottom of this fountain. Okay, there's a cracked wall somewhere in a room that we have, allegedly. Just gonna go down the line. Is it in the foundation? No cracked rooms in here. Never said it was in a room, so it's not in a room. My money. It's all gone now.
Perhaps we may need more resilience to not tell you.
Oh, I remember. Why was that the thing that made me think of it? That's crazy. I remember now. That's crazy. That's crazy. How did the rook make me think of that? How did the statement from the rook actually tip me off? How does my... Who hardwired my brain, dude? And why
Chapel money
are they
for
not
books
fired?
is kind of fair today TBH if you wanted to.
Well, I don't know how much money I have in Chapel, though. Like, how much money do I have? I mean, it sounds good for books, but... Because I told you that word only in that context. I mean, that's fair. It's called planting seeds, Ori. Squint. I feel like there might be other reasons, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Ashton is actively manipulating you? Okay, that's pretty sweet. Good job, Ashton. Okay. I am Sibgreen. Not the Sibgrin. Oh, no, not the Sibgrin. So much Sibgrin. Not here. Not there. No, no. Here. Oh, goodness. Castle. What does that mean? Trink,
I
what were
told you
your
to break
hints?
the castle wall.
What? It was behind it. How was I supposed to? I don't get that. I don't understand what that hint was supposed to mean. That hint. I don't know how that hint would have ever helped. What do you mean? Okay, so I presume that this has to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I presume that this has to do with the chess pieces. If I had to take a smack at it. What do I do with this? What does this mean?
Castle is a chess move, so it was a hint to the chess area.
I see. You mean, oh, like castling, like swapping your rook with your, not swapping, but maneuvering your rook and your knight and your king. What do I do with this?
Exactly.
I feel like castle is the one puzzle I refuse to hint for. She's already pretty along with it. The one particular spot may be difficult to find. I have no idea what to do with this, dude. What does that mean? You literally spoke aloud the answer within the last 5 minutes. What is the answer? What am I looking for? Resilience? Rook tower? Something... I have no idea, dude. I have not a clue. something that you cannot do today. Okay. Yeah, I have not even an idea. A lot more progress than the rest of the game for this to start clicking. This is a loose thread. Okay. Fine by me.
At Tranquilityle there are some rooms unaccounted for.
Okay. Well, back to the bookstore, I guess. Do I crack the chapel? Yeah, honestly, I'm going to. I'm gonna crack the chapel. I think that if I don't, then I'm always gonna think about when to do it, and I just don't want to. I'm just gonna break it open. Oh, the baby.
The baby slash 3.
I want to play around the foundation for a second, but I'll play around the foundation for a moment, but just kind of want to see if there's any way I can use the hammer here. It feels like there's something hammerable here, but I don't think so. It feels like there is something point blank here. I don't know what, but it feels like I am missing something. I do not hate chat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How much money is in it? Do I not get to know? Alright. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break it now? It makes me not want to do it. Yeah, alright. $63. That was not all that worth it, but so be it. Okay. Let's buy books. Only bad people would do it, and bad people don't deserve to know. Damn. I hate when this happens. Okay. And then I guess the history of Arindia, right? Like there's like I would love so many of these, but I feel like I should go for the most expensive ones. The first edition History of Arindia. Probably the best one. But actually buy a new clue. Damn. Okay.
You will prefer that.
We'll forgive you when the keeper isn't dead anymore. Damn. Oh, and also there's something allegedly here, right? Because yeah. There's something I can click on. There's something I need to pay attention to. Why? Become is for why. What is it?
Okay, so that bookshelf. I'm convinced something is behind it but have no idea how to open it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because up here, it doesn't show that, but down here it does. Or in a bit of information that's tangentially helpful and includes a direct puzzle that leads to significant things, including both microchips. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a day here. This is a little out of the way, but I feel like we might as well. Yeah, let's go open trunks. I didn't think about that. Also could try the sigils if we wanted to. Oh, I didn't call it. Oh, I hate me. I hate me so much. Okay. We're walking. Oh, it still takes money from us? Lamau. That's what I was planning on doing, was monkeying bookshop. That's what I was doing.
Yes, so now
I think
it's a
monkey-
permanent sink of coins.
That makes sense. Still stealing money from you in the grave? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, valid. I would too. I'd be pissed. I kind of was under the assumption and might have made a different decision if I knew that I was going to sink coins regardless. However, I'm really not all that perplexed by it. I want to go down that silly little tube. Tell me what's down the silly tube. No idea how many coins my
I will
keeper
never
has.
learn.
I mean, you could just smash it open. Then you would know. Wait, is there literally 4 left? Tell me there's 4 left right now. No shot, dude. Today is the best day. Back to the thread. Single effect would bring you to 0 or less DHP while your DHP is equal to your maximum DHP. It instead deals half your DHP rounded up. Yeah, that's a good effect. I like that personally. Yeah, I have a thread where I keep my stuff. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Yeah, we know. Oh, but there's a hidden box. Oh, poopy. And if it's green, it lies.
I'm mostly miming.
Miming. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. That is true. Handwritten notes. I learned this recently. Well, that was cute. Cute, funny hidden box. It was this one, I think. Contained allowance tokens, so. There will be exactly 1 trunk unopened. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Okay. That's fun. Helium? Why? Why do you do this to me, Trank? Give me a second. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Which is false. Oh, it's been so long since I've cracked this out. I needed it for another bongo? Alright.
Alright, chat, enjoy your helium. It's been a long time since we've done one of these. It's also the first time on the new microphone, I think, if I remember correctly. So enjoy that, yes. Congratulations on the bongo for the 10k channel points. Yay! Yay, indeed. I think that's all we had to do today. I can't think of anything else. Unless we have a reason to need the power hammer? Was this or hot sauce? Not my fault all your expensive redeems are like this. I would definitely prefer this over hot sauce. It tastes weird. This helium tastes weird. Chat, does helium expire? Or sounding like a gossipy teenage girl? Hey, you don't know me. That up there, there's a way to go up there and do the thing in the funny place with
Maddie,
the red box room.
Geist, Cod, Tomb, Funeral, and I just had the idea of Dead Keeper.
Yeah. Are you just redeeming everything? You're crazy. Oh, basement. Blarp. Yeah, blarp. Guys, COD, tomb, funeral. Oh, they're supposed to happen in helium, but you did them so late. What do you mean? I can't just like, the helium only lasts so long. Okay. Well, it tis be time. Let us call it thine day. I would love to do another run, but I do not think I'm going to be capable of doing that. Another helium. Okay, understood. I see how this is going. Fine, then.
Thank you for redeeming them again. I was going to repeat them, but I'm fine with this. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Alright, well, I think that is going to be the end of today's stream on Helium. Amazing. Amazing to end on Helium. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the clips. Yes. Sweetie pies. Absolute sweetie pies, all of you. Goodness me. Lamau. Chat, this was way too much fun. This is way too much fun. A lot discovered, to say the absolute least. My goodness. Oddly soothing helium, ooh, RRs, and yas. That's crazy. Yeah. And for being mean to me? What do you mean being mean to you? Because it's funny. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. This has been really fun. There's a lot more to do, but there's a lot that has been solved, to say the least. I'm really digging the idea of a classroom run. I really want a classroom run, I think. Still need to do the weight room in the secret garden, even though I don't think the weight room really means anything to us. We know what's behind the weight room now. In fact, I'm just gonna mark it off, pretend like we got it. We already have the note that tells us what's behind there. The reservoir is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a whole series of runs, I feel like. The red room's gonna be funny.
Trank redeemed hot sauce.
Did you actually? Oh my goodness. Alright.
At Diamond the Dino plushie.
Give me a second.
ya.
Let me go grab the hot sauce. Jesus. Thank you, chat. Yes, I do have weight room in my to-do list. Wait a second. Wait, no, I just marked it off. What do you mean? Why another helium train? Why? I'm raiding before this gets out of hand.
Dear God. One more time. My throat is on fire. I want to die. Or he's gonna pass out indeed. Because I said 3 times per stream and I'm drunk on power. I can tell.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm finding somebody to raid. And I found a blind raid that looks really funny. This seems hilarious. Okay. Oh, yo. Okay. Chat, we have a completely blind raid. The hot sauce plus helium seem funny. I'm crying. I still have 30k. Why is Ori high? Don't worry about it. Chat, make sure to copy that red message potion in the chat. Let them know who sent you. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Friday, and we are doing another Blueprints, which I'm very excited for. I am very excited for another Blueprints. Thank goodness. I am very happy to finally be on the Blueprints kick. I'm ready. I'm so ready to do more Blueprints. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who raided in today. I really appreciate you. Please follow all of those amazing people. You guys are so awesome. It is so cool to have you guys here. Let me grab the schedule, make sure I'm correct. Friday is in fact Blueprints. So, exciting day. Thank you guys so much. Paste in their chat. You know how it goes. I love you guys. Thank you guys for joining us, for being here. I'll talk to you guys soon. And bye. You're fine, Trey.